Alrighty then, welcome in everyone. I hope everybody had a wonderful day today and are ready for some craft. Welcome in everyone. I hope you guys are all doing well. A little earlier of a stream than normal today, but it should be a lot of fun. We're gonna take a big chunk out of the nether portal or the end portal today. That is the goal. Oh my, what's the oh my? What's the oh my? What? Got Danny being surprised. I didn't change much. Everything's the same as it was last night, at least stream setup wise. I haven't had a chance to do anything on the PC today. So wherever we left off last night is where we're starting off this morning. And yes, we are rocking the divorced dad rock in the background. I wasn't watching when you came on and Loki forgot I was watching a stream. I scared you. It's almost like there's a big timer on the screen that, when that timer hits 0, I'm going to be switching scenes. Pink lights, yes, I liked, so what I'm trying to do, right, is I liked this background on the TV today, and I'm like, I'm going to try to match the lights to it. So I color match the lights to the TV. Oh, excuse me. I color match that was a nasty burp. I color match the lights to the TV. Page is deaf. What, did you not have your volume on? Love it. I think it's a vibe. 410 burp. That was a nos burp. It was a we've got a lot of craft to play. We've got a lot of craft to play, and the caffeine was needed. Hi, Miss Cloud. Welcome in. Plus, please, Paige is tired. Did you not take a nap today? No nap for Paige today? All right, but yeah, plan for today is we're just going to continue hammering out. Smiles, thank you for the 100 bits. We're going to just continue hammering out the end portal. We got a bunch of the resource gathering done last night. We have all the glass, so we're going to do the fog effect first. Sophia, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, hype train. We're going to work on the fog effect first, get the fog effect done. And then once that is up and running, we're actually gonna go. We're gonna go hang out at the Skulk Farm. I haven't used the thanks, team. I haven't used the Skulk Farm in a little while, so we're gonna have to um, test that. I'm pretty confident it still works. I wouldn't know why it would have stopped working. I'm sure we'll get a million and one questions from TikTok when we do that. Oh, they changed where Hype Train is. We're at Hype Train 13%. Okay, they changed where Hype Train goes. Alrighty. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, some cool news coming up, and you can thank Miss Delipop for this. We're going to be doing portrait streams on Twitch going forward. It's going to take a little bit to set up because right now, Cloud, thank you for the 100 bits. Right now, all of my scenes, Danny, thank you for the 100 bits. Right now, all of my scenes on Meld are set up for landscape, and then the portrait's getting pumped out to TikTok. So I'm gonna have to figure out how that works because I'm splitting where my stuff is going, and obviously there's stuff like the "Be Right Back" screen that TikTok can't do, like the starting screens and stuff like that. So it's gonna take some figuring, but no, so what it'll be, Shawnee, is you can dual stream to Twitch now. And you can do like basically the equivalent of like a TikTok stream, the portrait stream on Twitch now. And it doesn't put any extra strain on my PC because I'm currently not even using that feature. I'm using the portrait side of Meld to do the TikTok stream. So it would still be landscape, still like you've always seen. Nothing would change. Nothing would change on Twitch and YouTube. All that would be different is now you could watch a portrait on Twitch if you wanted to. Thank you, Cloud. I completely rebuilt the whole stream between last week and this week. All new scenes, all new lighting, all new chat. Trying to go for the more professional look, the more which one of my mods had a good quote on it last night, but it's gonna be buried because they were yapping a lot. But it was like it gives more of a professional vibe. Like this guy knows what he's doing. That's what I wanted to go for. I wanted to clean everything up. Clean it all up. You, Stormy, and Danny did a lot of yapping last night. I tuned out at phone cases, and there was probably 1,000 messages sent after phone cases. But yeah, that's the plan for today. We're just gonna hammer out working on the the end portal, uh, and hopefully get a lot of it done today so that we can finish it on Sunday and start the end base during the week next week. There was no Bedrock Legends stream this morning. I will be live on Legends in the morning tomorrow. It'll be a little bit shorter of a stream because I am out of town all weekend and I'm getting picked up at 2:30, so I'll have to wrap the stream up a little bit earlier. Since I was ignored. Which part? Oh, everything today was fine. It was just had to get some shit done. Everything was good. Just family stuff. Just running around. All right. Let's see. I miss anything? Danny, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. I think fun weekend plans. I'm working. We're doing a bunch of brush clearing, mowing. We got to clear food plots. We got to clear new paths, put new roads in. It's gonna be an out in the woods, hot, sweaty, miserable weekend. But it's gonna be a lot of fun because I'm spending it with my dad and my sister's fiance, my future brother-in-law. Just gonna go work. We do it now so that it's more fun. We don't have to do it when deer season's actually around. No, we're not flipping a house. Wear sunscreen, maybe. I'm gonna be in long pants and long sleeves the whole weekend. I get a little extra red on the face, but then I'll just change the light level of the oh my god, what is the face cam light called? Hold on. It's called the I'm learning. That's the fill. That's the rip. The key light. I'll just change the lighting on the key light to make it look like I'm not sunburned. It's a balance. I'll just mess with the lighting on the key light to make it look like I'm not sunburned. I'm just big brain. Building a city. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, key light. All right. Anything else we need to go over? Color theory to cancel out the red. You need green light. All right. Anything else? Is there anything else we need to go over before we get into some craft? Get this man a photography gig. I like this stuff. I like it. I think I found the perfect happy medium. We're ready. What was for Din Din? I had ham and cheese and sandwich with some sun chips. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get into ClockCraft. I'll get in, I'll get settled, then we'll bring a TikTok up into the stream, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I started in the pit. I forgot. Baked potato sounds gas. All right, I'm at the bottom of the pit. Hey, King. You're good, Ryan. You do not need to apologize. You should know that. And things have been good. Busy, but good. I'm glad you like the way stuff looks. All right. Let me situate myself. Bring you guys to this screen. Tater tots casserole. I haven't had tater tot casserole in a while. The deli where I used to work would have tater tot casserole on Mondays. Was gas for lunch. Like if I needed to go pick up lunch real quick. Oh, I'm burpy today. All right. Let's bring TikTok in. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. All right. Let me go here. Also, Just want to clarify, we're doing the divorced dad rock today. This is the divorced dad rock that will make you want to throw on some New Balances and Grill playlist. It's a banger playlist. If I am distracted and a song that's a little extra comes on, just give me that heads up of like, hey, Kinger, you might wanna skip this one. Other than that, we're rocking with the divorced dad rock. Alrighty, cue that up there. We go ahead and check volume on my phone and change anything between streams. So hopefully it worked. Hear me, I hear music. I'll open a chest because that's usually my litmus test on sound. Oh, did we not get chest opening sound? I don't think I have Minecraft audio. Hold on. I definitely have music. I can hear the music. Give me 1 second, team. That's so weird. Hold on. I guess I'll delete it and re-add it. -5 on an audio offset. Do this, do that. This one. Convert to mono. Audio offset. -5. Add. Now it looks like it's popping up. Might be super loud though. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, I'm fired up the TikTok stream. We didn't have Minecraft audio for a weird reason. I think we're good now. I think it's fixed. It's a little loud, I will say that. Turn it down to here. Wait 1 more second, team. That's better volume level. Perfect. Just likes being weird. Alright. Do that. There we go. 5% it is. That's where the audio is going to have to be at. It's still loud. You can't hear you open stuff. Why does YouTube have no music? Because YouTube DMCA's everything. Coral, what? There's no music on the YouTube. Oh, is that a creeper? That is. Hold on. We're going back to my little perch. No, we can't do music on the YouTube side of the stream because it'll get DMCA'd into oblivion. All right, let me go ahead and share the live out. I had one like 5-second clip that was an alert sound one time, and it took the whole video, and I couldn't monetize it. So no music on YouTube. Sorry. Do that there. Should be all good. Shared out to Twitch. Hi Bree, hi Leaping. Give me 1 second, guys. Just sharing out the stream. Just getting everything shared out. And paste. Oh my god, work phone. Paste. There we go. All right. Stream is all shared out. Thank you, Cloud. Hi, Philip. Backstory on the names. Inherited name. My dad had 2 brothers growing up. They were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. When I came along, I became Kinger 4. All right. Everything look right, sound right, all that stuff. Everything looks right, sounds right. Minecraft's not too loud, or is it super loud still? Hi, Pokemon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, as in it's working, or yes, as it's super loud? All good. Shiloh says it's all good. Alrighty, perfect. All right, well, welcome in everybody. If you guys missed last night's stream, we started filling in the bottom part of the end portal project. We have spawn-proofed the entire floor with carpet and laid in the first layer of the black concrete. What we're going to do now is we're going to fog effect the entire floor. We already have our glass ready to go. So we're going to put the fog effect in. Once the fog effect is in, we're going to start filling up the edges. Danielle, thank you for the follow. We're going to start filling up the edges with a skulk, and then eventually gradiate that word off into endstone and balance it out there. Danielle, thank you for the game controller. Just like the last couple streams, I do have GIF sounds off because of the awful TikTok sound GIFs. So if I miss anybody's GIFs, I do apologize. I do appreciate them. I just don't get a notification in my ear when you guys send them because TikTok refuses to remove those just super loud, obnoxious GIF sounds. And it's not like the normal GIFs, it's like the musical ones. What am I building? Bob, I am decorating the end portal currently. I'm in the process of decorating the end portal. So the next step of what we're doing is we're going to put a fog effect into the floor. So we've already laid in the carpet and the lighting underneath the carpet. We put in the base rings of concrete. Now we're going to lay in the fog effect. And then as we work up the walls, we'll clear it into the shape we want. We did most of the digging using TNT. And that got us to where we are now. Where is this relative to Royal Labs? Royal Labs is about 1,000 blocks that way, Shayla. Already looking like a void? Just a little bit, eh? Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Alright, grab all of that. Grab another one of these. Do this, do that. Put all that away. I probably grabbed 2 of these at a time. I'm having a good day today. Busy, but good. Productive. We had a productive day today, and we're ready for some craft. I am early, Austin. I didn't get a chance to do my normal stream in the morning. So to make up for missing this morning's stream, I'm doing a little bit earlier of a night stream so we can stream a little bit longer tonight. Why are most end portals at villages? I think that's just how they spawn. I don't know, like, the mechanics behind it, but I just know that usually you'll find end portals underneath villages. Like, this village used to extend up to here. I don't even think there's remnants of the houses that were here anymore. You can kind of see there used to be village houses here. They're not there no more. Dansky, sounds like you need to set yourself a long-term goal, something you can keep working towards even though you're chilling by yourself on the server. Do you think it's worth to play Minecraft on the PS5 or just play a PC? I played thousands upon thousands of hours of Minecraft on my PS5. It is definitely worth playing on a PS5. I'd recommend still using mouse and key if you're on PS5, but no, you do not need to make the jump to PC just to play Minecraft if you already have a PlayStation. Is it better? Yes, I won't lie to you. I made the jump from PlayStation to a PC, and it's definitely better. But also, like I said, I put thousands and thousands of hours into, you know, PS5 Minecraft. You're not getting anything less. Are you going to fly in and out of the hole? No, I will put in water hidden into the side at some point. Probably most of it's going to be flying in and out. Probably most of it's going to be flying in and out of the end portal. However, you know, I will make it where if you don't have an elytra or, you know, whatever, if you just need to do it the old school way, you'll be able to just go in and out. Yeah, Trent, I would say you're fine to keep playing on PS5. I put thousands upon thousands of hours into Minecraft on PS5 before I made the switch to PC. The only reason I made the switch to PC is because I was starting to stream. Hi, Rachel. And it just made more sense to, play on PC if I was going to stream. We're going to be a little short on ink. We're going to have to go back to Royal Labs and see if there's some extra there. So I'm a little short on ink. So I'm going to go back to Labs and see if we got some extra. Let me grab this, because I still got to do... How many more stacks? 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. About a chest's worth, probably. Seems like. Yeah, so we got just under a chest of glass until turn to die. Okay, that's fine. Verizon, thank you for the follow. Hi, Diesel. Almost 200 hours on PS5 at the moment that you got in January. Oh, you're getting there. Rookie numbers, but you're getting there. All right, let's run to the base and see if I have some just random ink in one of the chests. Let's see, I need what? 1, 2, 3 stacks of ink to finish off what I need. I would still say play keyboard and mouse. Like when I played PS5 Minecraft, I had a keyboard and mouse plugged into it. All right, let's see if I have some extra ink here. Dyes. Please be in one of these random boxes. There's a little bit of black dye, green dye, wood. I have 43. Mob loot, maybe. Nope. There was ink in the chest. I grabbed it. Maybe one of the junk chests will have it. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a housekeeping stream. I keep saying that, but I'm gonna have to make you guys make me do a housekeeping stream. This is getting ridiculous with the amount of random half-full shulker boxes of junk that I have scattered around. We need to take some time and clean. This is a Bedrock Tux. This is a Bedrock edition. All right. So we got 43, means we have about a stack at the house. Wither Roses, I could go get Wither Roses from Dell. I could go do that. There might be, you know where there actually is going to be ink? There's going to be ink at the Creaking Farm, of all places. So we'll go hit the Creaking Farm and see if there's any ink out there. Because we have completely cleared out the actual ink farm, unfortunately. Yeah. How many... I'm going to need my e-chest. We're going to go grab my rocket box. We're going to go out to the Creaking Farm, funny enough, because there's a bunch of ink out there, because when I AFK that farm, it's also getting ink sacks, so should have some ink out there. Will it run while doing the skulk? It will, Belts. It will. It runs pretty quick, too. It is a pretty quick... Oh, wait, there's no shulker boxes out here? Oh, never mind. This was a waste of a flight over. Alright, put that in there. Alright, back to Royal Labs. It does. So when we're running Skulk earlier to collect up Skulk, it will be running. That will cover that. I'm doing good, Ryan. How are you? Char, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get back. Welcome back. Alright. Let's go to the Creaking Farm that will have ink in it for a weird reason. This one. Did I say hi to the pets? Of course I did. Graph, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What base do I love more? This one or Farmtopia or the Mega Base? I mean, the Mega Base is always going to be my favorite. I do not have any behavior packs, Dubba. I have a couple resource packs that, like, tweak a couple little things how the game looks, but no behavior pack changes. There's 14 here. Crap, is there gonna be... There's not gonna be any in this. No, the first mega base is always gonna have my heart, but... None here. That would be way too convenient. I'm gonna be just short on glass. That's gonna be really frustrating. That's gonna be very frustrating. But we'll cover it when we get to it. I guess if we leave it to do the... It'll be the last layer of glass we'll be short black ink on. So while we're running the Skulk Farm, we should get it. Show the Mega Base. It's not on this world. If you go to the top of my TikTok profile, you can see a tour of it. No name, thank you for the follow. Megan's on 60, Diesel's on 85, Gadget's on 130. Damn, you guys been around a minute. Alright, we're gonna be a little short on ink. It'll be what it'll be. Hell yeah, Katie. What resource packs do you use? I have a few packs from Bedrock Tweaks, like Cleaner Redstone, Borderless Glass, Transparent Tooltips, stuff like that. I also use a pack called Saturation that adds a saturation boost to my game, gives it that little extra pop that I love. But other than that, it's vanilla. Cheyenne, we don't get a lot of lag. We're not on Realms. We have a server. We're actually partnered with Apex Hosting. They actually host the server for us, so we have a built server for our team to play on. So it's not like a realm hosted through Minecraft. We're hosted through Apex Hosting. Hi, Angel. All right. So we got a little... So I have 3 worlds. I only play on 1 world at a time. It's a balancing act. Like, this is the world I'm playing on right now. The Mega Base from last season, that was the world we spent the last 2 years on. We've been on this world since January. Alrighty. Let's go start laying it in. Alright, first layer should be 1 block up. Wow, this is going to be impossible to see. We're just going to have to do this off of faith. This is impossible to see. It's going to look great, but it's going to be impossible to see. Technically, yes. Technically, I'm on 2 worlds right now, if you're counting Legends. Oh, it's gonna look great. Nobody's gonna be able to see until it's done. Placing invisible blocks. You could kind of make it out. The real fun part's gonna be finding the missing holes in some of these. Do beacons work in the nether? Yes, but you need to clear all of the netherrack up to the bedrock level. So beacons will go through bedrock in the nether. So obviously you can't like break bedrock there, but you will need to make sure there's no netherrack or anything above it. But temporary lights won't help. So the whole floor is lit up. Of course, I'm underneath to do a fog effect on it, Theo. With carpet, and then we're gonna layer glass on top of it to give that void. So, you can see it from this angle, but it's, you know, black glass on black concrete above black wool. It's difficult. Beacons are hard to get. No, they're not that hard. With a skeleton farm, and then just trap the beacon, or just trap the withers in the bedrock until they die. Stream is wild on the 85-inch TV. Extra big. That is quite the look on the big screen. Would it be worth to turn the glass texture pack off? See, I can't turn just the glass pack off because it's part of the entire pack downloaded. Nah, thank you for the bits. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. What am I building? Cobus, I am building a void effect floor for underneath my end portal. Or underneath the end portal here. Hi, Nat. On the 120-inch projector. I do miss my projector some days. I do miss the projector. Don't get me wrong, I love a nice crisp TV. Can't beat an OLED TV. I do miss having my big projector. Hi Taylor, welcome in. Theo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is it going to create a fog effect? Yes, that's the idea. We're going to have to do multiple layers of glass, though. I'm only going for 3 layers because I want it to be a brighter fog effect than doing 7 layers with, like, the extra depth. Because most of the time, you're going to be up there looking down. You're not really going to be on top of the fog. Well, I finish it all today. We should get all of the glass in and a good chunk of the walls done today. Well, I don't think we'll get the entire build done today. Because remember, we gotta pattern it out into end stone and then have the end stone pouring out like it's corrupting. All of that stuff. We'll definitely get the floor done today. We'll probably get the walls done today, but we're gonna have to do the top. Animosity, I am putting a void effect floor underneath my end portal. That's what we're working on today. You know exactly how to make a void floor, but you've never made one yourself. They're worth it. I haven't done one in a little while. Funny enough, the last time I did a void floor was the last time I decorated an end portal. No light source. It's underneath the carpet, Bryson. Underneath the carpet. Lithium, I am making a void floor underneath my end portal. So what you want to do is, I think I got it all. What you're going to do, Lithium, is you're going to have a lighting source like sea lanterns or frog lights or something underneath carpet. And then you're going to layer glass every other block above it. If you want to do a true infinite void, you're going to need 7 layers of glass. I'm only doing 3 because I want it to be a little bit brighter when I'm looking down. So if you wanted like a true void effect, you can see this isn't doing anything with just 1 layer. But when I add in 3 layers, it's going to wave it out and look a little bit cleaner. I can't have you right here. Yes, Alyssa. It's the first time I've heard of a void floor. Curious to watch the process. We got plenty of glass. Hi, Avery. Firefly bushes? I didn't want to do firefly bushes. It's a good suggestion, but nah. I will. Right now the game is try not to miss any glass because I will never see it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it gets better. You are good. Well, you never need to apologize. That's where I remember you from, the old ClockCraft streams. Yeah. Did I go to the barber? I have not gone to the barber yet. It's not enough. My sister has her wedding in less than a month. So I didn't want to cut my hair now and then get it cut again for her wedding. So I still have the hair long. I haven't got it cut back into its mullet yet. But that is coming. Is there a purple app option? Yep, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the exact same time. Puffcorn acquired? I haven't had Puffcorn in a minute. Thought you had to have every block. Nope. You can get away with every other. They do take a while, Locke, but they're worth it in the end. They do take a little bit to do, but they're worth it. I'm doing good, Avery. I'm doing good. There is one thing I want to do is I think I want to put a border underneath the end portal. The beard seems really clean. Thank you. Well, I do keep the beard trimmed. I do keep the beard trimmed, but my hair is quite long and it's not cut into its mullet right now. What I do for beard products, just, you know, beard oil daily, face wash daily, and then, you know, just shampoo. Which app do you like streaming off better? They're all different, Katie. Each app is definitely way different when it comes to streaming. I do not have a preferred site. You know, I leave it up to you guys wherever you want to watch. I leave it up to y'all wherever you want to watch. Some people like watching on TikTok because it's usually much faster. Chat's usually flying a little bit more. Some people like hanging out on YouTube because that's where the chat moves the slowest and people can just throw it up on the TV and just hang out. And then there's the middle ground that's Twitch. I know the name, Talon. I don't know what he looks like, though, but I'm going to assume it's a compliment. I'm going to assume it's a compliment. I think I know who Soup is, but I can't say I know what Soup looks like. Hi, Comets. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Avery. Welcome to this side. How would I say it's going? It's going pretty great so far, Ryan. It's going pretty great so far. Thank you, Asher. He said the best look for a true void floor is 7. That's what I usually would go for, animosity. If I was doing like a smaller project or a project I was going to look at more with the void, I would do 7 layers of glass. Coffee, I am decorating my end portal, and the first part of that was digging everything out, and now we're putting a void effect into the floor, so we're layering glass on top of glass, so that when we're flying over it, it looks like there's just a huge void area underneath the portal. And I went for the black glass, not the purple, because I wanted it to be dark, dark, dark. Where's the board that's usually behind me? The board that is usually behind me has been phased out. It's not enough, because I completely rebuilt my entire stream setup to produce a higher quality stream. Animosity, you can do it with pretty much any color you want. Purple looks really good, and green looks really good. But you can pretty much do a void floor, whatever color you want. Oh, I'm out. So yeah, by the time we do 3 floors, it'll be voided. Welcome to this side, Miss Stormy. When did I cut my beard? 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? Green for a toxic would look good. If you did like lime green on the bottom and then dark regular green glass going up, it would look really, really good. Are you doing more layers of concrete? So the concrete's only going up to... Welcome to that side, Katie. The concrete's only going up to the layer it's at, and then we're going to start using sculk blocks in the walls. Hi, Wade. Welcome in. Would tinted glass be effective if it's not as expensive? Yes and no. You kind of want the light to shine through in this effect, Jenny, to give it that depth of field. If you're using tinted glass, the light's not going to pop through. Yeah, it took longer than I anticipated last night to gather all the glass and all of that stuff. There's a lot of glass to get the sand and then to smelt it all up. And then we had a couple issues with the super smelter because I had been parting out the super smelter for some other projects. No problem, Animosity. Have a great night. Good luck with your void floor in the future. I think I'm going to work my way this way now. Because I keep running into edges and it's being awkward. Scott, we are working on the end portal still. I'm putting the void floor in, and then we should get the void floor done pretty quickly. And then we're going to start making the skulk walls, and then hopefully we get the skulk walls done really quick, and we can start doing the gradient from skulk to endstone at the top. Just need to build out the farms now. Thank the fire potion advice. Yep, if you're doing the blaze farm, I highly recommend just having fire resistance potions, because the blazes are going to hit you, but if you're fire res, they only do the impact damage, so you can just pick them away with your bow. Works pretty good. Like somebody subbed, but it didn't give me a notification. To whoever subbed on YouTube, thank you. My 50 by 50 is halfway done, making avatar tree. Nice. What am I working on right now? Diego, I'm putting the first layer of the void effect underneath the end portal in. We're doing 3 layers total. Hold on. It's very hard to see if I'm missing any. I've been doing it for 2 months now, Scott. That was you? Well, thank you, Katie. Did I hear him say Twitch is the forgotten middle child? I did not say that. I did not say that. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Hi, Crombie. Welcome in. We're getting there, Tash. We're getting there. Should see the biggest difference between before and after today's stream, because we'll get the entire void effect in and we'll get the walls in today. That's going to make a big difference in how it looks. And then Sunday will all be about linking it to the nether and getting like the top decorated. Oh, you're good, Tash. That happens all the time. I take it as a compliment. Is that concrete pattern on the sides? Yes. How do you move items fast? It's called pick block. Well, it's in every version of Minecraft. It's been in the game since the since the PS3, Xbox 360 editions of the game. You can do it on your phone, you can do it on your Switch, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your PC, Bedrock, Java, it does not matter. Just go into your settings and bind it. All that's happening, you can see I have this stained glass in my inventory. When I look at the stained glass and click on it, it takes it out of my inventory and places it into my hand. That's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and bind it up. Hi, Jace. Yes, it is concrete powder on the sides. I wanted to do the powder because it has a nicer pattern than just flat concrete. Wanted to change it up that way. I'm doing good, Jace. How are you doing? Nope. Grab it and back to it. There's something very rhythmic about placing blocks back and forth as you go. Hi, Sixers. Welcome in. There's something very just cathartic about just rhythmically going back and forth placing blocks. Doing good. Eat some dinner? Nice. What's for dinner tonight? What's for dinner tonight? I had a ham sandwich and some sun chips. I hadn't had garden salsa sun chips in a minute. Still gas. Hi, boss. Welcome in. What was the drink for today? I've got myself a little bit of caffeine, and then I got my water when I need it. Good balance out. I think chive and olive is the best, but I hadn't had garden salsa in a minute, and it was definitely better than I remember. Black bean noodle soup? Sounds yummy. I don't remember the last time I had a soup. Do I like Salisbury steak? I don't even remember the last time I had it, Stormy. I don't remember disliking it. I was going to make steak and mini potatoes, but you don't know if you want to make it. That's always a battle. It's like you have a craving for a food, but you have to make the food, so does it outweigh itself? Like, I really want this, but also I don't want to take the time to cook this. Nachos barbecue chicken? Sounds gas. I don't even remember the last time I had nachos. Sorry for yelling. Just coming in here hollering. Just coming in here and hollering. Favorite food is steak, cheese, and some salad. I needed to go get a steak and cheese sandwich, dude. There's this little deli nearby that does half-price subs on Fridays, and I used to hit it up all the time. I haven't been in a few months. Might be time to go back and get myself a steak and cheese. Yeah, Kelsey. So it's definitely trippy. I am placing stuff, but it's stained glass. It's black stained glass, so you can't really see it. I can barely see it. I'm just barely making out the outline. I can only imagine how it looks on screen. It's hard for me to see. Same way, I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok creators. We all met through TikTok, so that's where the name comes from. TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. Really testing the old eyesight. Oh, we only got to do this 2 more times. We only got to place in 2 more layers of glass. Right there. Oh, Panda, it definitely takes time to do, but when you do it upright, it looks so good. I bet you if I stand on that floor long enough, somebody who isn't in stream right now is going to ask why I'm floating. Hi, John. Hi, Sojo. Put some end rods above you and use a black glass. I didn't want to put lights inside it. I've definitely seen that trick used. I opted against that because I want it to be just pure void when you're looking down from the top. I wanna look down at this, and right now it looks like I'm flying. Just gonna record my next TikTok video like this, and I'm gonna get accused of playing in creative mode because it looks like I'm flying right now. Goodbye, little piece of scaffolding. Alright, next layer. Right here. Oh, good, Jace. I'll be live in the morning tomorrow, and then I'm gone for the weekend. Gotta go touch grass for the weekend. So I'll be live in the morning tomorrow, and then I won't be live again until Sunday night. Oh, Soji, I get that all the time. My favorite Minecraft content. Oh, you're cheating. You can't do that in survival. Favorite film of all time? I don't have favorites, Will. It's kind of a weird thing to answer for me because I believe, like, movies, TV shows, music all depends on, like, the mood you're in for the favorite. So I don't have a top film, but I have lots of comfort movies and stuff. Awesome, Kelsey. Happy to inspire you to decorate your end portal. Alright, that one's empty, that one's empty. We're on to this one. And then we've got that one and that one. So it's gonna be tight. We might not be able to do the whole void because we'll have to go run the Skulk Farm. I can't even see where I left off. We'll have to go run, it's right here, the Skulk Farm to get Skulk for the walls, and then that will run the Ink Farm when we're down there. You're in the mood and having a relaxing, cozy Christmas film. Cozy Christmas film? I feel like there's... Yeah. I feel like there's... Yeah, there is. I don't know. Christmas? Probably going... Die Hard. Probably going Die Hard. I know that's not cozy in the traditional sense, but I feel like that's a classic Christmas movie in our family. That's awesome, Tommy. That's awesome, Tommy. Congratulations. I gotta be careful reading chat and placing blocks because it's extra hard on this layer. The Santa Claus. They made 3 of those movies. They made 3 of those movies. Katie, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. Here and here. Santa Claus with Tim Allen. I know what movie you're referencing. I know what movie you're referring to. Curious to see the progress. Well, it's not going to look very foggy with 1 layer done. I mean, we're only barely working through the 2nd layer right now. You got to watch Die Hard, Emmy. You got to watch Die Hard. Elf, that's my mom's favorite Christmas movie. Kinger, you missed one. Probably, Bands. Probably. I'll look really quick, but that might be a losing bet because it's impossible to see. I don't see a single one missing, Bands. I think you lied to me. I don't think I missed a single one. Darkinger. You're good, Katie. You're good. Appreciate it. Maybe you're having eye problems. I can barely see this too. You're good. Again, this is probably not the most entertaining thing to watch because I can barely see what I'm doing. I can barely see what I'm doing. Oh, that's awful, Tosh. If you're ever building super complicated farms, I always recommend testing them in creative first before building them in survival, especially if you're copying a tutorial. If it's your own build and you've already worked on it and you know it works, it's fine. But if you're copying someone's build off of YouTube, and especially if it's like an older build, like you see, oh, this was uploaded a year ago, I always recommend creative moding it first. It will be, Pope, yep. It will be a void effect floor when it is done. Another good thing to do is when you're checking YouTube tutorials, look at the comments underneath and sort by the newest comments, because if anybody's having issues recently, they're more likely to have a newer comment in there. Hi, Rich. Welcome in. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. Yes, it is. It is in this house. It is in this family. Die Hard is a Christmas movie around here. Jack Div, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am placing the glass in. Yep. We're picking our way through it. Probably the least exciting part of this project is putting this glass in, because we can't even see what we're doing. Can't even see what we're doing. Med, I am currently making a void floor for underneath my end portal by layering black glass to give it that dark effect. And because I have the borderless pack on, you can't see anything. Hi, Carlos. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1000% it's a Christmas movie. Thank you. In total, how many blocks have you placed in my whole time playing Minecraft? Billions. I don't know. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on alpha. The amount of blocks I have broken, built, placed, it's an obscene number. Same with the amount of playtime I have. I tried to do it, but every time I've tried, it's been underwater? I feel like I missed a comment in between their tasks, because the last comment was about gold farms, and now you're talking about being underwater. What's your playtime? About a couple hours worth. Hi, Nixie. Welcome in. Go watch Die Hard. Wife's out tonight. That means I can put Kinger up on the big screen. Hell yeah. It's going good, Crosses. It's not obsidian, Med. It's concrete powder. It's concrete powder on the edges. We'll use obsidian when we got to do the blending to end stone. Higher than lower in 2,000 hours? Dude, 2,000 hours doesn't even scratch. I've got 5K hours alone on PS5, not counting PS3, PS4, or PC, or Xbox. This is my all-time #1 game by a lot. This is the game I've been playing for a little bit. I probably have... Let's see, how many streams did we do in Season 1? How many streams did I do in Season 1? It was 200 some odd episodes, right? 200 some odd streams? Give or take? Let's say it was like 250 streams in Season 1. Each of those are about 4 to 5 hours long. So hell, there's 1,000+ hours right there just in the first season of ClockCraft. You factor in this world, we're at 115 streams in. So, we're racking it up here, too. Long time no see. I'm doing good, Carter. How are you doing? Welcome in. I think Xbox counts time if you leave the menu in-game. Well, it's tracking your stats like time the game's been open. Like, PlayStation does the same thing. You gonna do 5 or 6 hours tonight? I'm doing probably another 5 hours. I've been live for an hour already. So probably about a 6-hour stream tonight. Thank you, Carter. I hope you're doing well. We'll put in a solid effort today. Like I said, I want to get the whole void floor done, which the void floor is going pretty quick. Not the most exciting thing, but we're getting it done, and then we're going to go run the skulk farm, because I'm going to need a bunch of skulk. I did the math real quick, if I remember right. It's 64 times 3.14 is 200, so 201 roughly, times it's 60 tall. I'm going to need 12,000-ish blocks to do the walls. You divide that by 64, that's 188 stacks. Divide that by 54, that's 3 double chests. So I'll have to get 3 double chests of skulk, but we have a skulk farm, and that'll go pretty quick. I'm going to add candles. No, Salvatore, I don't want any obstructions in the glass. Hi, Fluid. I don't want any obstructions actually in the glass. 256 episodes? Yeah. Like you said. We probably had 2K hours in Season 1 alone. Counting stream time and AFK time and video recording time. Using math formulas to figure out how many blocks you need? Yeah. I mean, it's basic math. It's the circumference of a circle, because this is a circle. So it's the circumference, which is 201 times, that's 60 blocks tall, so it's 1,260 blocks needed to fill the walls in. You divide that by 64, it's 159 stacks, which is just under 3 double chests. So the trick is to just farm it, come, grab it, and go. You know, doing the math to know what you're going to need before you are flying to and from makes a big difference. I don't want to fly there. Oh, I'm short. Go back, grab a random amount, come back. That makes sense. Playing Merge Mansion. One of these days, I'm gonna look up what that game is. You mentioned you play it, I just have never seen that game played. One of these days, I gotta look up, like, what is Merge Mansion? Oh, it's a NOS, it's a NOS. A little caffeine, get a little boost for stream. I'm that way too, no one. I definitely ballpark it a lot, but when I'm doing bigger projects like this, I like to know what I'm getting myself into. McCall, thank you for the follow. You know, if I was doing like a one-off project or a quick build, I'll just kind of grab whatever feels like the amount of materials I need. But for a project like this, I mean, it's super easy math, too. It's the circumference of a circle times how tall this tunnel is. You know what I mean? It's not super, super complicated. You have more hours in Merge Mansion than Minecraft? I mean, if you're having fun playing, then there's nothing wrong with that. She got you to download it too, Stormy? Playing golf tomorrow for the first time? I haven't played golf in a couple weeks, and I am fiending. I'm just too busy. I'm just too busy to go golfing right now. Like, all of my weekends are booked. I guess I could golf during the week if I wanted to, but, like, I don't have any buddies. Like, all of my friends that golf don't golf during the week. Like, they're all weekend golfers. So I'd be like, hey, man, you want to get out at 2 on Friday and go golfing with me? They're not going to say yes to that. Guess I could go run solos at, like, a 9-hole. We got a couple 9-hole golf courses near me. I could go run solos. Could go run solos. Full-on aim left. See, I'm the kind of golfer that I know all my shots hook right. I just always hit it right. The second I aim left to make up for it, I'm gonna hit the straightest drive of my career. The second I try to overcorrect for my drive, I'm gonna hit the straightest shot I hit all day. I made my husband watch Kinger and he doesn't even game. He would say, let me guess, comfy clothes guy. Now he watches Kinger on his own. But it's so much more fun with friends. I love golfing. I just like, you know, it's something to do. Like, I would love to get my dad to golf with me. I've been trying to convince him for the last couple of years now, but he is of the belief that golf is for people who don't have other outdoor activities to do. That's the answer he gives me. He's like, if you want to go spend time outside, we can go to camp, or we can go in the woods, or we can go out on the boat. Golf is for people who don't have other outdoor activities to do. And I'm like, yeah, but golf's fun. You should come golfing with me. I think he retires here this fall, so I think I'm going to be able to, I'm going to work on him a little bit more. That wouldn't work on him, Will. Oh, yeah, there's a few chilling. There's a creeper chilling up on the wall. There's some zombies up there. I mean, we're in the pit. I'm not super worried about mobs spawning and messing with me. Because nothing can spawn where we're standing. Welcome back, Austin. There we go. It's extra hard to see this at night. I probably could go sleep and make this easier on myself, but what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Disc golf is fun. I used to work at a ski resort, and in the summer, they would have a disc golf course, and I used to play that because we'd be able to play it for free. Like, if I was on a slow day at work, I would just go run disc golf. That was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed that. But I'll be honest with you, I think I enjoy regular golf more than I like disc golf. Like, disc golf was a good time. However, I don't know, just regular golf was more fun for me. Would night vision make it better? Not a lot. It really wouldn't make that big of a difference. Because, again, we're placing black glass against black concrete above black wool for a void effect. It's not... Nothing we're going to do is going to make this easier to see. We're just pushing through it. There isn't a magical make this easier to do. We're getting through this so that we can move past it. Are you playing putt-putt. I haven't played a putt-putt golf in a really long time. See, I like to, you know, 2-hit it onto the green and then 3-putt every time. So that's when I play putt-putt. I'll hit the best drive of my day, get it on the green in 1, get it on the green in 2, and then 3-putt. That's my putt-putt golf. How many layers of glass? Awesome, we're doing 3 layers total. This is the 2nd layer, and we're almost done with it. So this is the 2nd of 3 layers, and we're almost done with it. Your son's really good at putt-putt. I feel like I got worse at putting when I started playing real golf. Like, I feel like I used to put it down on the putt-putt courses until I started playing real golf, and now I'm just awful. I feel like I used to just put it down, and now, like I said, I'm on the green in 2 and then 3-putting every time with, like, the cleanest entry ever, and I'm still 3-putting. I had a beautiful one. Last time we played, I had it on the green, and I had, like, a beautiful, like, 200-300 yard drive right onto the green. Had, like, 12 feet to go. Still 3-putted it. It was 18 on the day. It was the best shot I had all day. Still got stuck 3-putting. I am, Nist. I am. We're making a shallow void floor because I still want it to be bright. Because most of the time when we're looking at the void floor, we're going to be chilling up there. We're not going to be right on top of it. I know, Average Joe. Real golf does not transfer to putt-putt. I think it'd be fun now to, like, take my actual, like, putter and go, like, putt-putt with it. Get to see if I can get the boys to go with me. Because there was, I remember back in high school, we did that as a gag event one day. We all got, like, super, super dressed up in, like, our best golf attire, and then we went and just played putt-putt. Oh, it's right there. Like, that is a cherished memory of mine. Alright, 2 layers in, let's see what it looks like. Two layers in, and that's the effect it's starting to look like. So it's not a true fog effect, but you could see where it's kind of a diluted black, so it looks deeper. See how it kind of looks. And then just imagine the walls will eventually be cleaned up, too. But we'll add 1 more layer of glass. The fan in the back keeps catching the light. Yeah, it gets that little bit of brightness, Jocelyn, but I need it. Running two PCs in here. The room gets warm. I need as much airflow as I can get. Need as much airflow as I can get. The next stream room I build, I'm gonna put a heat pump directly in the stream room. It's gonna be like right behind my setup. My 3090 itself can heat up a whole hospital room. It's the price we pay. I saw a really, really funny TikTok. I'll probably share it on my main account. It's when you can't pay for heat in the winter, so you just fire up the streaming PC. It was like this guy, he just had a crazy setup, kind of like mine. He goes, I don't pay for heat. I just turn on my setup whenever I'm cold. I am, Bag. I am. I'm working on the void floor. We're putting in our 3rd layer right here. We're only doing a 3-layer one because I want it to be a little bit brighter. So I didn't want to go for a full 7. If you play with the door, it would increase airflow. Well, the door is sealing in the sound because I don't know if it comes across at the mic, but I'm quite a loud person. So out of respect to my roommates, I, 1, stream facing away from the door, and 2, that door is sealed and soundproofed. Because I am quite loud. And this is quite loud, well, you know, streaming. I can get even louder if we're doing other stuff. Like, there's nothing like editing a video and it's just me saying the same line 40 times. Hefe, thank you for the follow. So unfortunately, why data centers are a thing, technology is ahead of the Kool-Aid. Yeah. Of course, Pokemon. Of course. Quack Explorer, thank you for the follow. Good old Apex streams. It is not. No, I have a dedicated room for streaming. This room is built for streaming and doing content and all that stuff. Good old Apex stream. Something like that. The heater is a great Xbox. Only thing that ruins is the sounds for the planet. You gotta clean the fan out of your console if it's running hot. Midwest Outlaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If your consoles are running hot, please take and clean the fans. Please take and clean the fans. I can't see who subbed on YouTube because those alerts aren't appearing to working. What? Thank you for the sub. That's me. This is how I use Pick Block. Or it's more of like 900 recordings of, before you start this build, make sure you select a proper location. You will need a 20 by 12 area in order to build this farm. And it's me saying that 4 times because I get the dimensions wrong until I actually build the tutorial. Or it's, if you've played Minecraft, as long as I've played Minecraft, you probably know, flub it up. So it's a balance. If we're getting on the topic of Elon, why the hell did Starlink get more expensive than it was before? We run Starlink at our camp because we don't have, like, anything extra there. Like, there's no cell service, so we pretty much only have Starlink. Objective, thank you for the follow. Blake, thank you for the goat. It was way more expensive to turn it on this year. Starlink. Should have a soundboard just for the most repeated phrases. I get that recommendation a lot, Sharky. I feel like that's really disingenuous. You know, I do my best to keep up with chat and answer questions, even if they are repeat questions. I feel like that'd be a really disingenuous way to interact with your community if, like, you just had a soundboard answering their questions. Yes, Pokemon. It's a big word for Elmo. I got through it. Nah, that is a big word for Elmo, but I got through it. Got it, Sharky, got it. You find it funny? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How many questions on Pick Block so far today? Just 3. I've only done 3 today. Beautifully used word. Thank you. Thank you. It never annoys you to repeat the same thing over and over. Funny enough, Katie, that's the question I get a lot too. And it's actually something I recommend to people if they want to get used to streaming on TikTok. TikTok is a constant revolving door of new viewers in and out of your stream. So if you're getting the same question over and over and over and over again, that's a really good sign for your stream because every time you get that question, that's a new viewer entering in, right? We get about 100 people in here on TikTok right now. I guarantee you in the next 5 minutes of the 100 or so people in here, 50 of them are brand new. They're not in here when we're having this conversation right now. So they're going to have all the same questions that all of you guys have now 5 minutes from now. And all of that stuff. So I try to give them the same honest, cut and dry answer that I've given everybody who comes before them. Careful by the portal. I'm right next to it. We're good. I got space. Worst comes to worst, we just end up in the end. But yeah. That's the shakedown. It's like, oh, you answer the same question 900 times a stream. And I'm like, yeah, that's just, 900 new people who came into stream. Want the gif of Kronk with his Spanish puffs? I know the Kronk pull the lever one. I don't dual stream to TikTok and Twitch on console. Well, I can now. I use Meld, and I'm using Meld's virtual camera to control the TikTok stream. So Meld's handling all the captures, alerts, scenes, camera, all that stuff. And then it's just putting a virtual camera to TikTok Studio for the TikTok stream. Roy, thank you for the follow. I used to split up sources the other way, and it just never worked, because, as we know, a live studio is a mess. This is the best way I've found to do it. I think that'd be the thing that drives you nuts, having to repeat yourself. You get used to it, Katie. Like I said, I just see it as every time I answer a repeat question, that's just a new viewer. What's Meld? It's a streaming software like OBS or Stream Elements, stuff like that. It's just a streaming software you can use. And it's a software that I use to do all my streaming now. I used to do Streamlabs, and I've done OBS. Didn't have good success with either of those. OBS for me was great for recording, was not great for streaming. Streamlabs was horrible for streaming. So I switched to Meld, and I've been on Meld for probably a year now. Alright, we are about to be out of glass, so we'll get as far as we can. We'll get as far as we can with the glass we have. We'll go run the Skulk farm so that we can start collecting Skulk, and then while I'm at the Skulk farm, the Ink farm will run. Does Meld work with console? No, Meld is a PC app. You can stream using a console capture card. Excuse me. Like, if you have a PC and a capture card, you can use Meld with it, but you can't, stream from Meld on your console. Meld hasn't been that long. It's been at least this year. It's been at least since, January. So maybe not a year. 6 months. Maybe, I want to say I switched off of Streamlabs in January, February time. March? Paige is saying March, so it was probably March. I used to hate repeating myself so much, and I took a current job as a trainer. Being a trainer will teach you some patience. Doing any sort of training will definitely teach you patience. Pokemon, those are YouTube questions, my dude. Those are find a tutorial to follow on how to set it all up. I'm not gonna be able to coach you through setting up your system. Did it take a 1 block glass? Yes, Pyro. There's a 1 block gap between each layer of glass. What was my first video? I've been posting clips forever. I don't know what my first video was. I think the first one on YouTube might be a tutorial. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you what my first TikTok is. I've posted hundreds upon it. I might be over 1,000 TikToks at this point. I have no idea what my first one is. I could not tell you what my first videos were. My best advice: take as many photos with your friends as you can, because you never know when you're gonna stop being able to see them. Some of my best friends who I used to see every single day in college, I haven't seen in person in years. So if you're around a group of people that might seem lame, oh, why are we always taking photos? You're gonna want those photos. Because even though if you can communicate through group chats and texts and all that stuff, it's still nice to have those memories. That's my best one. I'm gonna keep the portal frames. I'll probably decorate them somehow, but I think I'm gonna keep them because it's part of the build, you know? Part of the build. Now you want to scroll until you find my first video on TikTok. It might even be up anymore, Sophia, because when the TikTok ban went through last year, I privatized all of my videos because I thought I was going to lose access to the app and I didn't want my videos just out there. I don't think I ever unprivated all the non-Minecraft stuff because I used to have Apex and GTA and Warzone and Rebirth Island, and I had a whole bunch of games on my TikTok before I buckled down and started doing consistency with Minecraft. I don't know if I ever unprioritized those videos. So I don't even know if my first one's there. Hell yeah. You cleared out a 120 chunk in Badlands for a gold farm. Portal flickering gold farm team? You're just doing a portal flickering farm? I'm trying to understand why you would clear space for a portal flickering farm. Oh, they are still there? I stand corrected. I stand corrected that those old videos are there. Swagify, I am decorating the area around my end portal, and then the first thing I was doing for this area was building a void effect floor. So, just doing a simple one, 3 layers with nothing in between, because most of the time we're going to be looking at it from up there. Going from that. Then I'm not going to try. Paige says they're there, Sophia. Tips on mining out an entire chunk for fun. Yeah, it's just a beacon. Beacon and efficiency 5 pickaxe. Really all you need. Takes so much time for the nether, but takes so much to process. So if you're clearing out a 120 by 120, how are you doing a gold farm in the overworld without portal flickering? Curious. Curious, what are you building, like a nether side farm and you're bringing them back through to the overworld? Is that what you're working on? Oh, it's definitely gonna look sick. Yeah, so we have this little patch left to do. That looks exactly the way I wanted it to. So it's not a true void, but you could definitely see where it fades. And then once the walls are in with Skulk, that's gonna look sick. You know what we could do, which might look really sick? What if we knock down, put white glass around the original lip, light behind it, and then Skulk on top of it, so it kind of has that recessed glow on the edge of the glass. That could be sick. Oh, I'm out again. So we're gonna have to go get Skulk. Green light, not orange. Green's a good call. I could use green tinted glass, average Joe, and then put green frog lights behind it. And then we're going to lip it anyway. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, in the nether you cleared a Badlands biome. Okay. I've never heard of the Badlands biome in the nether. Badlands. I know Soul Sand Valley. You've got the Basalt Delta. You've got the Warped Forest, and you've got the Crimson Forest. I'm trying to remember if there's a Badlands biome in the nether. Okay, I don't have any green here. It's going to be at the base. So I need green glass, and I need green frog legs. The Bastion Wasteland. Oh, so the Basalt Delta. I'm assuming that's what it is. Is Paige on this side? I think Paige, probably if I had to guess, Paige has Twitch up on her laptop and she's lurking on TikTok on her phone. I was a betting man. One of the most useful farms, the iron farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Because iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. After that, it's completely up to whatever you're building, Kobu. Like, personally for me, I'm always going to need cobblestone, basalt, and concrete. But also, like, if you like doing really kind of different builds, you might want a kelp farm for kelp blocks, or maybe you need wool blocks, or maybe you need, the nether tree blocks. I guess the most important farm is always going to be an iron farm, but after that, it's completely up to the individual. Prom Child, thank you for the follow. Yeah, King, it's all done except for the floor. I got a little bit more spawn proofing to do. And I just haven't done the spawn proofing. Alright. I should have plenty of green dye. I do. Do I have any green glass? I don't. It'd be way too convenient. I have a little bit of regular glass. How wide is the circle? It's 205. So if we add 1 to each side, we're going to be adding, 1 to each side. So it's 64 plus 2, so 66 times 3.14. The radius is now 207, so it's 208. Divide that by 64. I need 3 stacks. So I'll need 1 more stack of green glass. Awesome, Joe. Awesome. Let me grab a couple stacks of this. We'll take a couple stacks from over here. Quick maths. We've been doing a lot of circle math lately, Santos. We've been doing a lot of circle math. But yeah, Royal Labs is all done, King. There's just a little bit of carpeting that I have left to do, and I can't place any more carpet right now. It's been just so much carpeting. So I'll finish that another time. That's gonna be a rainy day. I'm bored and don't have an energy for an in-depth stream. Badlands behind me is a clear chunk with no trees. Oh, got it. Oh, you didn't get muted. Innovation. That's just TikTok auto moderation, just not sending your comments through. They wouldn't have muted you for saying anything like that. That's TikTok auto mod, baby. That's that pain in the ass. All right. Summer or winter? I'm a winter guy. I'm a larger individual. I'm a big dude. I don't like being hot, but I don't like being cold either, but I like 64 degrees year round. I am definitely not a summer guy. I don't mind the summer for a little bit and it's fun, but once those fall temperatures start hitting that 65, those nice chilly mornings, it doesn't get much better than that. Really doesn't. All right, so this is, I fell. This is really hard to see. This is what I'm envisioning. So I'm going to knock out one layer behind this ring and then place down Skulk along the back of it. Or not Skulk, green frog lights. Place green on top of that. And then I should have grabbed some Skulk. Let's go grab Skulk real quick so we can look at this. Should be some Skulk at the Skulk farm we can grab. I think so, Average Joe. I kind of just want the look around the edge. You know what I could even do? Instead of glass, I could grab some deep slate and do... What did I come over here for? Skulk. I could do reverse deep slate stairs so that it's not like a glaring look of glass on the edge. Let's try that. I did see they're adding concrete slabs and stairs, but it's not here yet, unfortunately. Not here yet. So this is my base where I'm at right now. And what I'm decorating is the community end portal. But my main base, my next project's gonna be in the end, so that's why I'm taking the time to decorate first. Is that a Tower of Pimps? It is a Tower of Pimps. I build one of these in every Minecraft world I'm in. I get asked all the time what was my go-to series as a kid, and I used to live for the Friday Let's Play series from Achievement Hunter for Minecraft. So every world I build a Tower of Pimps. Oh yeah, no, concrete slabs and stairs are definitely a W add to the game. Is it Thursday? I think so. What's the thing everyone's talking about with the cushions? Nope, that's going to be in the new update that comes out. I'm guessing mid-September. Usually they let us know a week before the update drops. I would be expecting it halfway through September. It's going to hit on a random Tuesday. Alright, real quick. Do I still have a stone cutter out? I don't. Where's Jen? Where's Signs? I'm just going to leave a stone cutter out here. I don't need two stone cutters on this box. Alright, I want to grab... Because I'm not going to use glass, I don't think. After I just put that glass in, I think what I want to do is use... No, not this. Where are you? There you are. This, and then where's polished? These. Let's see what this looks like. How big is the circle? 64. Well, it's 65 because it's 32 from each side. But I think instead of doing the glass, because the glass is very jarring, you can see it very easily. What I'm going to do instead is do... actually, I'm not half slabs, actually. I just made the stairs, but I don't want to do the stairs. I actually changed my mind. And I want to do... Where's this box? These guys. That should be enough for now. We'll get more if we need it, so I just want to see what it looks like. We get the update in December? I don't think it'll take till December. It's a fall update. I gotta imagine they're gonna drop it in the fall. I gotta imagine it's a fall designed update. It's probably gonna drop in the fall. Alright, across the top. Like that. And then if I had this here and there, and then grab this, go across the top like that, and then it'll be just to kind of envision what we're working with here. I don't dislike that. Kind of adds a little bit of light to the bottom. I'm curious if it's noticeable from up here. So you can kind of see the edge of the endstone, because this whole wall is going to be skulk. Like, this is all going to be skulk going up the edge. And then you're just going to be dropping in. And, like, that will be around the bottom edge. You know what I could do instead? Hold on. It'll take a little bit more resources, but we got the stuff to do it, so we might as well. I need one of my farming tools. I might make another one of these. Ooh. We're going to make up some more of these. Because I'm going to need these when we start harvesting the skulk. But what if... Take a layer off of this. Real quick. Be a little bit more resource intensive, but I think it'll balance out better if I do something like... How are you gonna get that much skulk? I have a skulk farm. I can just go... We're gonna go run that in a second. I'm gonna have to make a couple more farming tools to get the more skulk, but... Oh yeah, that's way better. So it'll have a light bar around the bottom, but that looks way, way better. It's not just a clash of straight concrete into frog light into that. It's going to take a little bit more of these guys, but that's fine. I could even... I said I wasn't going to do that, but now I could do... where'd I put them? I could even do this now. Around the edges, I do. Break all this out. And grab that and grab this. I think the only issue comes to, like, these corners. Then it would be something like that, and you'd be able to see the edge there. You'd probably have to pop these corners out and put solid blocks in there. I like seeing the green. I like seeing the green, too. I concur. I concur. That will be the look. So we'll do that all the way around. And then we're going to have to go start getting a bunch of skulk, which will be its own project. Do I have enough frog lights? I can just go get more from silver. No, if I'm low on frog lights, I'll just go get more from silver, you know. Skulk go in here for now. I probably don't, just based on what I'm looking at my inventory. But we just go get more. We're gonna have to make another one. We're gonna make a couple farming tools. We can just set the villagers up for that. That'll go pretty easy. Then we'll go from there. Can I try Blackstone instead of Deep Slate? Could. Let me do the Deep Slate first, because that's what I have on me right now. And then I'll grab, if you guys remind me, I'll grab some Blackstone next time we go through the Nether. Because I only have Blackstone at the Piglin Bartering Farm. I don't think I have any. Farming tools. Funny enough, Noah, that word flags the TikTok AI auto mod. So if you're ever streaming Minecraft and you're using a farming tool and you're wondering why your stream is getting flagged, yeah, TikTok filters that word with the auto mod. So there's a little, I guess, tip of the trade. Is you can't say that on stream or else TikTok filters you. Okay, question. Can we please make the frog lights face the same way? Maybe. Ooh. We used green. Iron Farm, Trent. Iron Farm. Jaden, thank you for the follow. We'll use green. I was considering maybe swapping to pearlescent, doing the purple ones, but I think I'll like the green more. It'll give, especially when we look at it vibrant visuals, it'll give a green lighting effect. I did not watch it, Daniel, but I saw a bunch of clips from it. I did not watch it, but I did see a bunch of clips from it. Purple. I'm going to do it all green. We'll see what it looks like green. If it doesn't mesh, it only take a minute to swap it out with pearlescent. You know what I should do? Cut this into 3 slices, so halfway up, do another ring like this, and then do another ring at the top. Let's add that to the notes. I think instead of just having one ring here at the bottom, because this is 60 from right here, this is 24, and this is 85. So we can divide that into 3 stages. Do like one ring in the middle, one ring at the bottom, and one ring at the top. Circle is 36 by 36. It's 65 across. From there to there is 65. Because it's from the center point right there, it's 32. Purple does match the end. Well, we're going to be building with a lot of purple in the future, so if I can make this look a little green, I'll take it. Yep, the whole glass floor is done, Stu. Right now it looks like I'm flying. Glass floor is done. The green looks great with the skulk. It does. That's right, words are hard. If you do the bottom, middle, and top, it's divided by 2, not 3. True. What I'll probably do is 20, 20. I'll go up. Actually, I can do what? 30, then 30. It's 60 tall. How big is Bro's Frog Life farm? Funny enough, I don't have a farm for these, Kyle. Another member of the server, he has a farm for them. So I trade him shulker boxes because I have a shulker farm and he doesn't. And he gives me frog lights back. Yeah, English is hard. It's only my first language. So I give him, or I trade him unlimited shulker boxes. He gives me frog lights. Oh, that's the wrong block. But he has a very large frog life farm to keep me and himself supplied. and the rest of the server when they need frog lights. Sounds fair? I think so. I think we have a very balanced economy. Silver gives me diamonds for shulker boxes. I give diamonds... Oh, this is where we ran out of glass. I give diamonds to Mullet for frog lights, and then I give diamonds back to... back to Steve and Mullet for frog lights. I went right back into the same spot. For frog lights and for wool. Is it a different world? Wow. World from the big city. Which one are you referring to, Colin? Are you talking about the mega base or like the big area with all of my farms? Are you talking about the area where the mega base project from last year, or are you talking about all of the farms that I've been building this year? How many blocks did you go under? We only did a three-layer fog effect because I wanted it to still be really bright rich. Like, when we're up at the top, I didn't want it to be super faded out because I kind of wanted to give it that glow in the floor. So I didn't want to do a traditional 7. I went with a 3 glass layer instead of a 7 glass layer. It looks fire when you went up there. Well, most of the time you're seeing this, it's when you're going to be flying over the top of it. It's going to be very rare you're actually down here on the ground looking at this build. I am currently decorating my end portal. So we're adding in a ring of green frog lights to the bottom to give it a little bit of a eerie look. And then I got to cover it with deep slate. And then once I have the deep slate in, gonna turn around and start doing the walls with skulk. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go farm a bunch of skulk, but everybody loves watching the skulk farm run. So that's, of all the farms I have to run to get resources, I don't mind running that one on stream. Not a lot of people have seen skulk farms working. All right, which one of these is in the wrong orientation? This one's wrong. These guys are wrong. Fix this one. Fix these two. And that's all of them. You missed one, did I? No, we're good. Other side. The way chat can see these things still surprises me all these years later. The fact that you guys can still see when there's just a random block that is not in the correct orientation. I think there's a zombie walking up on me right now. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. There we go. We have incredible vision. Something. You guys have incredible something. Alright, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. And then this gets put away. That gets put away. That gets put away. Oh, that was almost bad. Hi, buddy. Yeah, Colin. We don't even play on this world anymore. That was a good save. That was a really good save. Damn. I can see old heart racing. What is my all-time highest views on TikTok? 2,600. Michael, thank you for the follow. Thought it was a cactus for a moment. I didn't even see it until it sizzled. Noah, thank you for the follow. Deep sight. That's the step we're on. Alright, back into the hole. Did you delete it all? So we finished that build, Colin, back in November of last year. We stopped playing in that world in December, and we started over in this world in January. So we still have that world. We didn't delete it, anything like that. Still have access to it. We just don't play in it anymore. It's saved as like a time slap. Hi, Frito. Hi, McClo. Diesel in here. Creeper. Yeah. That one was a surprise. That one almost got me. That woke me up a little bit. That one definitely woke me up a little bit. Definitely got the old heart up a little bit. Because it was going to be right on top of my shulker boxes, too, which was going to be a huge mess. Oh, it's been great, Drake. It's been great. Couple technical issues here and there, and had to do some upgrades. As great as my streaming setup was, it wasn't made to do, 40 hours of stream in a week. But bringing it down to, tearing my setup down and rebuilding it, definitely I was able to improve my quality and made it more comfortable and made it flow better. Never left King, you just ignore you. Well, usually, to be completely on top of it, you guys are usually more on top of, like, saying hello to each other and, like, welcoming everybody in. So when I see one of my regulars welcoming another one of my regulars, I'm like, oh, I thought they were already here, but I'm just going to trust that their judgment. That maybe they weren't actually here yet. Love the new set. Thank you very much. It's so late, you can get some sleep. Sleep's important. I appreciate you being here, but don't sacrifice your sleep schedule for me. Do you have any tips? I've used your tips every single time. You get bored of Minecraft so easy. Lead me into that. Like, I don't know what tips I've given you or not given you yet. Do you not find it sad giving up a world? No, I treat a Minecraft world like an art project. So once my project is completed, like, that's the world for me. So that base project, that was my art project for that world. And we completed it, so in my mind, I did what I set out to do on that world. I didn't need to do anything more. So no, it's not really sad. It's, I don't delete it. It's not like the world's gone forever. I'd still go back and visit it. I have hundreds and hundreds of videos and streams, all that stuff, memorializing it. But it's like, I did what I set out to do. I don't need to do anything more. I don't like forever Minecraft worlds. I like watching them. It's really cool seeing some worlds that people spend, years and years and years on. Like, that stuff I really like. But actually playing it on my own, I like a nice year-and-a-half, 2-year run on a world. That's usually the amount of... What's everybody arguing over fantasy? I wonder if I'll do my fantasy draft live again. That was kind of fun last year. Cheyenne, I am decorating my end portal, or I guess the server end portal. So we put in a fog effect floor. We did run out of glass, but I have an ink farm to finish that off. We just added a little bit of ring lighting around the bottom. Go ahead, Miko. What's your question? I always get the short end of the stick. My bad. I said nice kid. I don't know what tips I've already given you, so I don't know how to... Wow, a lot of burps. What advice to give you? Is it harder to get views on TikTok or YouTube Shorts? I don't know. I've had luck on YouTube Shorts. I've only been doing Shorts for a little while now. If TikTok likes you, it likes you. If it doesn't, you're not going to get any views. At least I will say with YouTube Shorts, it gives you a fair shot for your video to get out there. Once TikTok decides it doesn't like your content, it's hard to crawl out of that gap. But if it does like it, it'll go very well. If you're looking to post, the best recommendation I can give is consistency. Find Lexi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Find a day, like, okay, I'm gonna upload every single Tuesday at 5 p.m. And then make sure you put out a video every single Tuesday at 5 p.m. because TikTok really likes consistency in your post. If you're just dumping a post every chance you get, the TikTok algorithm does not really like that. At least that I found. That's personal experience, and other creators I've talked to. That's what we've noticed. All right, as I fall. Question, do we want to go run the skulk farm, or do we want to place in the skulk I have? Do we take the time to just get the skulk I have in now, just so we can kind of look at it? Or do we want to go run the skulk farm? Oh, Matthew, we'll get most of this done today and finish it on Sunday. We're on really good track right now. Farm, skulk now. I mean, I don't have a lot of skulk. We'll do what I have in my inventory because it's not a lot, and then we'll have to go run the skulk farm anyway. So this isn't gonna last very long. All right, let me get on top of this really quick. Need to go up 2 to start. What's the wall gonna be made out of? Skulk. I don't have the ink right now to finish it. So I have an ink farm. It's next to the skulk farm. So once I run through this skulk I have in my inventory, we're going to go run the skulk farm. It will get ink while we're running skulk, and we'll use that ink to then dye the last of the glass we need. I have the glass, I just don't have the ink to dye it. I answered your question, Miko. I answered your question. I gave you my opinion on shorts versus TikTok. I gotta be careful not to punch out the frog lights or the deep slate as we're mining around the corner as we go. I'm only going up 2? I should be going up 3. Yeah, there we go. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Trouble twins. They don't need to play off of each other right now. That's weird. I don't know. TikTok's weird with posting. I've been doing it for a while now, and I've never found my rhythm with doing TikTok posts. It's like I'll put a ton of effort into a video, and it'll do abysmal. And then I'll just put out a random video that I made in 15 minutes, and it'll do well. When the algorithm likes it, it likes it. When it doesn't, it doesn't. I mean, the only trick I've seen is just trying to be posting at roughly the same time. I'm doing good today, Saul. How are you doing? What are you making? Reese, I am decorating our end portal. And part of that is I'm making basically a big silo that we all dug out. We put a void effect floor in. And then I'm going to go skulk all the way up and then transition the skulk into end stone. So it'll look like the end is kind of exposed into our little pit here. What's the block that you're using? This is the skulk block. You can get it from the deep dark, and then I actually have a farm that gets this block for me, so I don't have to go to the deep dark and risk dealing with the warden and all the other annoying things that come along with the deep dark. Which, once I run out of skulk, we're going to have to go run that farm, so everybody who's waiting, like, oh, how do you build a skulk farm? You're going to see very shortly, because I don't have a lot of skulk on me. I sold most of it to another member of the server who's been building with it a lot. Farming skulk is low-key crazy. I farm everything. I do not like resource gathering. If I can build a farm for it, and that farm can get me my resources automatically, I don't care how difficult it is, I'm building that farm. Especially when I'm going to be using a lot of skulk for projects like this. A skulk farm was a necessary time commitment. And it works great. It works great. It does exactly what I need it to do. Welcome in. I'm sorry work's going slow for you. Don't get in trouble at work on my behalf, though. You're more than welcome to do a work lurk. A lot of people do the work lurks in here, but just don't get in trouble. What's your other question? Shoot, go ahead. No trouble. Definitely because of distraction. I have no idea if you're the smartest or laziest person when it comes. I don't like resource gathering. If that makes me a lazy Minecraft player, it makes me a lazy Minecraft player. I'm gonna build the farm for it. I'm not gonna spend the time resource gathering. When did I go live? I went live at 6, right after the server did its weekly reset. Or daily reset. Hi, Brayden. Does TikTok like modding content? Wouldn't know. I don't do anything with mods. Not a modded Minecraft player. I like taking vanilla Minecraft and pushing it as hard as I can. Never been a big fan of modded Minecraft. You know, I've done... Oh, I broke one. I heard it. I've done super flat survival. I've done skyblock survival. You know, I've seen people play create mod and stuff like that. It just isn't the kind of Minecraft that I like. So I don't know if there's a market for it. But there's pretty much a niche for everything on TikTok. So, I won't say no, but I can't say for sure yes. Welcome back, Austin. Seems like you're just kind of here. You like to come in and out a lot. Welcome back into stream. There's a skeleton right above my head. I hear him walking around. Do I like your profile picture? Well, it looks very small, so I can't get a good look at it. It's very small on my end, because you guys are just little talking heads on the chat screen to my left. Have I played hardcore in a world you survived for a long time? Yes and no, Jack. I'm actually doing another series right now called Bedrock Legends. I was invited to do a creator SMP with 49 other creators. It was a 30-day hardcore world. I've been doing that series over on my Twitch and my YouTube. So I'm on a hardcore world right now, and so far I'm still alive. But that is the only hardcore content I've ever done. Hardcore Minecraft never really, interests me, but it was a cool opportunity to get to play with a whole bunch of other creators for like a 1-month SMP type deal. Oh, am I out? Nope, I got a little bit left. How do I get the Rainbow XP bar? It's called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. It's a resource pack. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. Hi, Storsky. Welcome in. Hi, Viper. You made your base? Nice, Lucas. Fair enough. I just don't want you guys getting in trouble at work because you're lurking in my streams. Is PickBlock available on mobile? PickBlock is available on every single device. Yes, you can do it on mobile. I don't know how, but it has been confirmed you can do it on mobile. There's a way to do it. Freed, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you stream at night because you're at work when I stream in the morning. I did kind of plan my stream schedule around that because we were talking about it last night, but only 45% of my viewership is from the US. A lot of my viewers are from overseas and like whole other countries, right? So we all exist in very different timelines. That's kind of why I do the morning streams and then I take the middle of the day off and then do night streams. That way I can try to catch as many of you as I can. I feel like that was the best way to go about it. Am I gonna have just enough? It's fate. I had just enough to do the whole first loot. That's so convenient. What's up, Layton? That was so convenient. You know what I just noticed? The center of the end portal matches the walls. Missed it. So yeah, so just imagine that's going to go all the way up to the edge here, and then we're going to have end stone from the top. Gonna fly away. And turn around and grab the bed before anything spawns. Yes, Colin. I thought that's why you picked Skulk. No, I just liked Skulk. I forgot that Skulk looked the same as the inside of an import. I'm gonna get you before you randomly sneak up on me while I'm talking to chat. What are the lights at the bottom? Frog lights. I don't know how sold I am on the frog lights. It was a good idea in my head to have the ring down here. I might put one more layer of powdered concrete and just have the top reveal of the frog lights. Because you can see them pretty clearly from up here. Like, you can kind of see the twinge of the green from these edge shots here, and I'm not a super big fan of that. Not a super... I'll mess with it. I'm just not a super big fan of that. Know what I mean? 2 more rings might be a good decider. Might need to finish the Skulk first. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the Skulk first. And then we'll see what it looks like then. I'm not gonna make the decision now. I'm also not gonna put in the other rings right now until we finish the whole thing. If we, you know, build up all the Skulk, it'll only take 2 seconds to tear it and put a ring in. Alright, glass and Skulk, yeah. Well, we have the glass. I need the ink. That's the wrong one. I need the ink still. That's what we're out of right now. But we're gonna go run the Skulk farm, and while we're running the Skulk farm, it'll run the ink farm, and then that will gather the, what we need. Put that here. Alright, we are gonna have to go make probably a new, bring 4 of these, a new netherite hoe, or farming tool. Or maybe not netherite, but at least a diamond one. Yeah. So we're gonna have to run the Skulk farm. Yeah, I said it, I heard it. Banned. Ban him. Okay, give me 4 of these guys. Just gonna let these 4 boxes chill down here because we're gonna fill all of these with Skulk. Let's go make a couple new tools real quick. Use the trading hall. We haven't been here in a couple days. Oh, it's probably been a week since we've been in the trading hall. Alright, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you buy gardening tools? I should be able to. Do I have any made up already? Oh, I do. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna heal my pickaxe while I'm here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Hi, Smiles. Welcome to this side. Hey, King, get a question. Oh, he got kicked. Over a year ago. Maybe purple will be better. We'll get the whole wall in, and then we'll go from there. Oh. Alright, we should be just about good on pickaxe. Can I get your levels, buddy? Thank you. Shovel time. Go check the ClockCraft Discord if you want to see why I landed. It's in announcements. Almost done. Russ, I think they're a little cheaty, in my opinion, the infestation potion. I think they're a little cheaty. If you use them, nothing against them. I'm just not going to. Alright, we're all the way around. Put these back. That gives us plenty of emeralds to do our trading. And healed up some of our tools. Put these guys back. I'm pretty sure my toolsmiths should have them. These guys right here. Do you have one for me, sir? You do. Perfect. I will take 3. That works for me. Now we need some books and some enchants. Alright. That's not going to be enough books. So, give me one of these. Sir, I will take your finest bookshelves, please and thank you. Hi, Liberty. Taking care of kiddos. Oh, I hope they feel better. Or I hope your wife feels better. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Grab that. Put that away. Alright, I need Silk Touch, Mending, Unbreaking 3, and Efficiency 5. Efficiency, do I have any books here? I don't. Sir, I'll take 3 of your books, please. Oh. You have raised your price again, sir. Thorns, looting, mending. You got books for me, buddy? You have 1 already. Perfect. I need 2 more. Perfect. Bane, density, luck, impaling, depth, fire aspect, lure, power, smite, fortune, loyalty, sharp, rip, infinity, silk touch. Ooh, there's 2 in here already. Perfect. I'll take a book. Thank you, sir. And then Unbreaking lives down a floor. Unbreaking's over here. I know where he is. No books. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, sir. Fortune? Don't need fortune. We're making these to collect skulk. So I don't need fortune for that. Alrighty. So each one of these, let's set them up in their row. So they're all going to get efficiency 5. They're all going to get mending. They're all going to get silk touch. And they're all going to get unbreaking 3. Sweet. So, silk. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Silk. Oh, wait, nope. Come here. There's 1 done. Silk. There's 2. Alrighty, that covers that problem. I think the one that's in here is shot, right? Yeah. We'll run these ones down first. That's why we make them. Awesome, Miko. Awesome. Alrighty, fingers crossed this thing still works. I haven't used it in a couple weeks. Yeah, probably actually been closer to a month since we used this thing last. Alright. Got these bad boys here. I'm curious how loud this thing's gonna be on stream. Curious how loud this beastie's gonna be. Let me do that. Wait for our piggies to start spawning. Alright, piggies are here. Hit this button. This is glitched. Alright, so this is a little messed up. It must have lagged last time I ran it. We gotta clear it by hand real quick. That's fine. I hear you somewhere. You know, we might not have run this since we had the re-upload. We might not have run this since we had the glitch with the world save. That could do it. Because if I put a block here, yeah, there it goes. Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. Alright. Get rid of these guys really quick. Sleep. And then come back. So, Skulk only, like the Skulk Shrieker, these guys only spawn the Warden if they're naturally spawned, like, in a cave. This farm generating Skulk won't generate a Warden. So, it'll only pop a Warden if, like, the game spawned it there. Does that make sense? How I'm explaining that? Yes. So, like, this, I'll show you what so, you have the Skulk Shrieker, right? This thing right here is what summons the Warden, right? This, when it gets a signal, like, it gets a Skulk sensor next to it, and, you know, of course, I'm standing on top of it. That sound right there can summon the Warden, right? However, this, because I placed it down, the player placed it, it won't bring in a Warden. Even when it generates in the farm, it won't bring in a Warden. But if this guy spawned in a Deep Dark or in a Ancient City, then it can spawn the Warden. Does that make sense? So, in that form, it's just an annoying noise-making machine. If you were to get it when you're actually in a Deep Dark, then yes, it can generate a Warden. Yes, Miko. Alright, turn this back on. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Get our piggies generating again. Wait for them to start falling. Wait for it. Alright, piggies are falling. Turn this guy on. Now it'll start generating Skulk. So to make sure nothing generates. Now we just chill here while this makes a giant brick of Skulk. Those of you who don't know, that person right there is the one and only adult Steven. Should definitely check him out if you like industrial builds. The guy is crazy with the redstone lore. What do you use Skulk for? We're using it to decorate the void build in the end. Around the end portal. Thomas, thank you for the follow. I can probably speed this up a little bit today. I'm the only one online, so I can mess with the timing a little bit. What do you have for timing? An 8? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So I'm going to take this out when it says 2. There we go. Speed it up just a wee bit. I'm the only one online, so there won't be a lot of server lag. But yeah, this is where all the Skulk I'm building from comes from. Is a stone generator redstone similar to the moss farm? Yep. So it's the same stone generator, but I use a repeater. I use a hopper clock on it so I can adjust the time depending on how the server is running. Like if there's a lot of people online, I'll extend that clock. But I'm the only one online right now, so I'm, can run it a little bit faster than I normally would. Only downside is it looks like by running it a little bit faster, I'm getting a little bit of cobble in here, which can be annoying to remove. I think I am going to put it back to its full 16. No, there's more cobble. Here, piggies. Thank you. Splat. I always get the best ideas at 3 a.m. Laying in bed, you can design a lot of builds. Whenever you're laying in bed, it's really easy to design Minecraft builds. Ooh, there's a shrieker. That's gonna be loud. Hush. What I'm watching for right now is I want to make sure that nothing generates on that shelf below me. It'll actually stop the pistons from extending, which is annoying to deal with. So that's why I'm watching in third person here, to make sure that nothing generates on that lip. I hate it when it happens to me because I have to get up, write it down, otherwise you'll forget it. I don't know, I just have a notes page in my phone so I don't have to get out of bed. We continue the end portal tonight? Yep, we've got the entire floor is in Adler. We started working on the walls. The walls need skulk, which is why we're running the skulk farm. So this right here makes a giant brick of skulk that we can then harvest and go and start placing the walls. Kinger, how did you spawn-proof the concrete at the bottom? So it's not concrete, it's wool. Shane, thank you for the follow. It's actually carpet on sea lanterns. That way it has light shining through it for the void effect. Did I start the ink farm? The ink farm is right there, actually. You see that tower? So the ink farm is running while I'm over here. No, Average Joe, unfortunately, you can't, like, use TNT to harvest this because when Skulk explodes, it just explodes. No, it's destroying the drops from the pigs. So there's a hopper underneath here that collects the drops and then destroys them. I have a gold farm when I need... Can't see it. You can just make out the corner of the gold farm over there. When I need actual gold drops, I get it from that. Nope, I get broken. So most of the drops get destroyed by a... You can hear it burning underneath. Most of them get destroyed, but some of them make it through. Can a warden spawn? No, wardens can only spawn on naturally generated shriekers. So even though like a shrieker can generate here, it didn't spawn there with the game. So if you go to like a deep dark or you go to an ancient city or something like that, those ones will spawn wardens. You can use those for a warden farm. This just makes basically noise machines. So no, it can't generate a warden doing this. Be really these farms would be really awful if they generated wardens. You'd have to make some sort of mob cap for this style of farm if you were to do it. Okay, thank you for the follow. What's the point in a warden farm? XP, you can turn warden farms into really good mob switches, and then you can also do skull catalyst farms. You can farm that block right there from the warden. You don't really do a lot with a warden farm. I mean, you get a little bit of XP, but most of the time if somebody's farming wardens, they're using it for a mob cap switch. Like, there's not really a reason to farm Skulk Catalyst unless you're building Skulk farms. Getting there, about 2/3 of the way through a full brick. But basically the process with this is it, makes a full big brick of Skulk. You harvest it down, clear the brick, and then you run it again. Adler, I need 4 shulker boxes of this. I don't remember how much I get in each harvest. And Marcus, I have never given this a true run test. This is the first time I've used this farm for Skulk, other than making sure it works. I don't know what the rates are on it. This will be its first real test. I built it, it worked. I got about a double chest worth of Skulk to give to the other members, and then shut it off. Yeah, so this is the brick right here. So this is making a 10 by 12 by 12 brick of Skulk block. So I guess you can, what's 120 times 12? What's 120 times 12? 120 times 12. It's 1,400 Skulk. So you divide that by 64. It's 23 stacks of Skulk. So almost two-thirds of a chest. You have to mine those noise things. You don't, Adler, but I like collecting them for, like, to have. You can just let them fill this whole tray. They can't generate on this shelf below me, though. So if they generate right here, pistons can't break them. And if they're here, they won't spread more, and the shriekers are really annoying. So I just kind of step off the little tray, pick them up. That way, I'm collecting them. They're not going to spawn a shrieker, so I don't have to listen to the shrieker. And I don't have to worry about them spreading to underneath me. Got quiet for a second. We had a lull of pig spawns. There they are. Which are fun to hide in your friend's base. Okay, Silver. What is with the fantasy group chat? Oh my god. You guys want to do a Dynasty League? I don't care. Do a Dynasty League. But like right now, if I don't harvest this and one of these guys fall, it'll start making noise every time this piston goes off. So that's why I've been collecting them as we go. So once we get a... Of course, it's not going to spawn a sensor right now. Come on, give me a sensor so I can show how annoying this is. So now, every time this goes off, it's going to make the shrieking noise. And it won't summon a warden, but it's very loud to listen to. This farm is awesome. Oh, alright, so I need to reach around the edge here and mine that, because if there's a piston there, it won't extend down the cube maker. We're getting about to a full cube, though. I wouldn't be surprised if this is our full cube right here. Come on, get that stone. I don't want to see a piece of stone sneak through. Come on, get it. Spread to it. I don't want to see the stone escape. Spread to this one. I think we actually are at the full brick. Ah, you brat. You're going to let this one get into my system. Objective, thank you for the follow. Alright, but now that we have just about a full square, I'll hit this switch and this switch. The last of the few pigs will spawn. And then we'll go collect that block. Alright, any more piggies coming down? This should be off. Alright. Yeah, then we just kind of come down here. I'm gonna remove this row. I don't usually remove this row, but I don't want that stone getting into our brick next round. But yeah, then the process is just work my way down this. It's very satisfying to mine this out. It is very, very satisfying to mine this. It is very squishy. This is a Skulk farm, exiled. This turns zombie piglins into Skulk. Oh, we're on the last... Oh, we're almost to the last row. Need some allays in there. I have water streams underneath. Any blocks I miss, the water stream gets it. Any blocks I miss. Could you use this as an XP farm? You could if you used a non-Silk Touch farming tool, Matt. I don't know why you would. You don't get a ton of XP from this, and most of the XP you would get would go towards the farming tool anyway. Like, if you had mending on your farming tool instead of Silk Touch, most of it would go to the farming tool. But now that that's clear, I come around the outside. And then I take this, put it in here. Grab all of this. Probably should clear those hoppers. I bet the hoppers are full too. What do you use Skulk for? Right now, we're using it to decorate the end portal room. Right now, we're using it to decorate the end portal room. Is that a rabbit? Okay, it's a rabbit. I thought that was a mob sneaking up on me. Alright. Put that in there. Got those guys. Go to sleep real quick, and we'll fire it up again. I'm not going to hide Shriekers in other people's bases, because that is opening up a can of worms I don't want to open up. Ben, it's actually the... Oh, check the ink farm. Should have been running this whole time. Maybe. Maybe not. Megan with the resub. Is there a minecart in here? There is. Why don't you have anything in you? Oh, I know why. I know why. Because there's all water underneath this. So even when I'm running this, they're still spawning under here. That's annoying. We might have to go buy wither roses. And use the wither roses for it. Do I have a tutorial for the furnace array? Not yet. Alright, get rid of all that. Alright. Button on. Wait for the first piggies to fall. This is bedrock. Yep. And first piggy, and hit the switch. Should have filled it in. Live and you learn. We'll go stimulate the ClockCraft economy by giving Dell some more diamonds. It's not a new face cam, Ben. It's the same camera I've had for the last 2 years. I just finally redid the lighting in the stream room, so I have a proper lighting setup now. And then I bought a new studio lens. I'm not using the kit lens that came with the camera anymore. So it's the same camera. It's the same Sony a6100 I've been using for the last 2 years, but I finally set it up properly. Oh, don't make noise. I don't want to listen to you. These are impressive builds. Links. Ko-Fi, I started a tutorial series over on YouTube. Every single Wednesday, I'm dropping new tutorials. Dropping new tutorials over there. I don't have all of my farms yet, but I'm working my way through them. Are those wardens? Nope. It's zombie piglins. So I have a portal flickering farm above me for zombie piglins. It's slowed down, so it's not a full speed one. Because if it was full speed, it'd just be a nightmare to get the timing right. So it just spawns the piglins every couple of game ticks, drops them down, and times it up as best I can with the stone generation. To generate our skulk. Can't you put half slabs to prevent the others? Oh, I want them, Sean. I want them to spawn. I like collecting them. These are good to have. They're good to have. I want to collect these. I'm just chilling right here to make sure that nothing generates on the shelf below me. And then any ones that generate here, I just pick up. I wish I could automate this, but there's no way to collect Skulk with, like, TNT or something, unfortunately. If you blow up Skulk, it just drops as XP. Will I do a tutorial for the furnace array? I will. I'm going to do a tutorial for every single thing I have. I'm releasing one at a time. I have a lot of farms in Redstone to teach you guys, so it's on the list. Yes, Pokemon. Can they not break from a piston? Nope. I'm moving them with pistons. So I'm moving the skulk block here to make the, brick that we're harvesting. These up here can't even be pushed by a piston. So, like, if one of these spawns in this little spot, which can happen from, in the little crevice that's below me right there, it can happen. It'll stop the pistons from pushing down. Hi, Error. Welcome in. We are collecting Skulk for the end portal build. Elias, if you're interested in the texture packs that I have, I didn't mean to do that. Check out the pinned folder, top of my TikTok profile, labeled resource packs. It goes over all the packs I use in this world. That's been great, Error. It's been great so far. Besides some technical mishaps, just my setup not being ready to stream more than 8 hours a week. I had to make some upgrades there, but other than that, it's been phenomenal. Nice, Landon. How do you do that? Which thing are you referring to? Okay, you can't be down here. Which thing are you referring to? The generating skulk or the skulk farm? All right, so what's happening here is there is a portal farm above me. It's dropping the piglins down. And when the piglins die, it's taking their XP and converting it into skulk, because that is a skulk catalyst right here. Now, skulk can spread to stone, so there's a stone generator behind, generating stone with timing off of the gold farm. So every time these guys come down and splat, it spreads to the other stone around it. I don't know yet, Minecraft. I do not have a schedule for what farm is dropping when. Custom build, yep. This is an upgraded version of a previous design of mine. The last time I used one of these, I was doing it off of a skelly spawner. It's the same tray mechanism from the skelly spawner, but I switched it to a gold farm instead of skeletons generating. Trent, this gets me skulk. So this is making a gigantic block of skulk, and then we'll harvest it to decorate. I'm doing a big build over the end portal right now, decorating the entire end portal, and one of the blocks I'm using is this skulk block. And then while I'm at it, I'm also collecting some sensors and some shriekers, because it's really good for redstone projects. Well, the shriekers aren't really good for redstone projects. The sensors are. Piece of stone, I saw it. There's nothing I can do. It got through. They get through from time to time. Posture check, I'm sitting up straight. Maybe a dumb question, but where does this machine get the endless stone? When you combine water and lava, it creates stone. So there's waterlogged pistons being powered back here with lava right in front of them. So every time this retracts, you can hear that sizzle for a second. It creates a new row of stone. It's then pushed forward underneath the drop chute from the gold part of the farm, the portal part of the farm. Oh, gobble. Pop it. Thank you. I will definitely have a tutorial for this at some point. It's going to be later on in the series, because this is a fairly complicated build. I'm doing all my simple farms for you guys first, and then we'll work it up to the more complicated builds as we go. Alright, we're 2/3 of the way through our brick. Honestly, if I really wanted to crank this up, I should do dual bricks, but this is plenty fast enough for what I needed to do. This will probably be the most skulk we use yet, other than maybe renting this out to Deli Pop, because she's using a lot of skulk in her build. Del cleared out all of the skulk I had previously. It's on the list, Salvatore. You have a simple build for a Guardian farm. I don't have a simple one, boss. I have the one I built this season that's on the list. I mean, by my standards, it's pretty easy. No, error. Well, you can do an auto-clicker, in theory. You could have, like, your player station, like, below this row of pistons, like, constantly holding down mine, and then, like, a regen and some sort of XP grind, something like that. That way your tool didn't break. I just use the brick method. Just have it turn it into a... Oh, hush. Have it turn it into a brick, and then just mine it out real quick. Yeah, Crazy Doctor, this is Bedrock Edition. You can't use TNT to collect Skulk because it blows up and turns into XP. It's not like using TNT to harvest concrete or to harvest cobble or basalt. This actually blows up into XP. Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Piston pushing block into a Skulk won't break it? Nope. So this is being moved by pistons right now, Error. This is being moved by pistons. The chunk loader down here, or the chunk block maker right here, is pushing Skulk. So how does the collection system on the Vamp work? It's got minecart hoppers running underneath. Lambo. So they land on the magma blocks. If they don't die to the fall damage, they die to the magma, and then there's a hopper minecart tracks running underneath that. No, it does not work like a melon farm, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does not work like a melon farm where it would break the block. These can't even break the shriekers or the sensors. So that's why I'm standing back here and I keep going into third person. I'm checking that ridge right there. Because if a shrieker or a sensor spawns in there, it'll actually break the block maker. Because it can't push these guys. We are probably at the last run right here. I should put a little line on the wall so I know when it's full. Almost there. How does the collection system work? It's just water underneath. So you pick most of it up by hand, and then anything you miss ends up down in the water. Now you collect the XP. I'm not using XP, actually. This isn't for XP. This is... I'm collecting all of this to build with. Alright, yep. That finished the block right there. So this is all to actually build with these Skulk blocks, not to grind them up for XP. I have much easier, more reliable ways to get XP than this farm. Alright. Farm should be off. Go sleep real quick, then we'll harvest. How do you get your redstone to look like that? It's a resource pack called Cleaner Redstone. It just adds like directional arrows to the hoppers and then cleans up the actual redstone look. I do a lot of builds with some very complicated redstone, so cleaning it up and making it easier to look at makes a huge difference in the long run. Yeah, so this is now generated just a full brick of Skulk, and now I'll just use a Silk Touch farming tool. I'll just make my way through, and it's super satisfying to pick up. Just kind of chill, and just mine it out. Collect whatever you collect, and then whatever's left over, we grab, a little bit over here. Whatever's left over, you just ends up in the water streams underneath. Couldn't it also be a good XP farm? You can use this for XP, Jedi. You would have to use TNT to like automatically blow it up for the XP and then use water streams to move it to you. But if you're going through the whole process of building the gold farm to turn it into Skulk, you should just use the gold farm. You know, does that make sense? Like if you're adding an extra step you wouldn't need to add. If you're building this for XP, you're doing too much. I would argue that mining Skulk is one of the more satisfying blocks to mine. I would argue, we talk about like satisfying things in Minecraft. This is very satisfying to do. I would argue that this is one of the more satisfying things to do. Like we said, stone's great, snow's great, moss is great. This is pretty gas. Clearing that all out. Come on, give me that one piece, please. Please. Okay. I'll take whatever ended up in here. It's already filtering through. You like mud? Mud's up there pretty nice. Someone hit your car today? That's always annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Grab that. Mud can be very satisfying to clear too. Grab that. One shulker box down. I think we'll do 2 to start. We'll go put more in. We'll go through 2 shulker boxes, however long that lasts us. And then we'll come back, because I don't want to sit here doing this constantly. Anything extra in here that I missed? We got 1 and some change. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. What we shouldn't have done is sold all that stuff to Dell. Hi, Cucumber. We sold Dell like a double chest worth of this stuff. We should have saved it for ourselves. Right, grab those because I'm going to burn them too. Alrighty. This button. Wait for our piggies to start spawning. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the splats. Splats. Hit the switch. Oh, some cobble generated off the rip. That's annoying. Also, I think making 3 of these might have been a little overkill for this. We probably could have gotten away with just 1 of these. 3 might have been a little overkill. Yeah, eventually averaged out, but they also all have mending on them. So I think this might have been an overkill choice. So I think we'll do 2 more runs of this guy. Hi, Jess. We'll do 2 more runs of this guy. We'll get whatever we get. That should be 2 full shulker boxes worth. We'll go back to the project. We'll put all of that in, see how it goes. And if we run out, we'll just come back. When can you show me the nether part of this farm? There is no nether side to this farm, Michael. It's not a linked portal. So on Bedrock, when you flicker a nether portal, it has a chance for a zombie piglin to spawn. So every time you see that flash purple, there's a chance for a piglin to spawn. And because it's so large, it's a almost guaranteed chance. So they then fall down this slot right here, and they die. So there's no nether side of this farm. You always, whenever you're building portal-based gold farms, or portal-based piglin farms, you want to make sure it's not connected to the nether. Because if they ever end up going back through, you'll be dumping them into your nether hub. Hi, Kyle. So there is no nether side to this farm. It's overworld only. Did this take you a while? We did this in a stream. So this might not work on Java. All you would change on this for Java, Stug, is you'd put a different stone generator on, because this is Bedrock specific. and you'd need some other form of XP. So you could do this with like a zombie spawner or a skelly spawner. That's what I had done before. You could do this with a piglin farm in the nether if you wanted to. You still wanted to use piglins. All this does is it forces the piglins to spawn where I want them to spawn. They die to fall damage, and then that spreads. Sub, I'm not using this for XP. I'm actually collecting this to build with. No, Russ, you can kind of see it. You see that little corner of an object in the distance over there? If you squint your eyes, that's my gold farm. This does produce gold, but I'm burning the drops that it gets. No, this is a farm purely for Skulk. This farm is for Skulk. Apologies in advance, you fall asleep, you're fine. Do I have an infinite fuel farm? I have an infinite lava farm. Fuels my furnace array when I remember to use it. How does it produce Skulk? So, when a mob dies, Caitlin, it drops a little bit of XP. This block right here is called a Skulk Catalyst. What a Skulk Catalyst does is it takes that XP and converts it into Skulk. So there's a stone generator right here, generating stone. It pushes the stone underneath the Skulk Catalyst. When the mob dies, it takes that XP from the mob, converts it to Skulk, turning the stone into Skulk. And then it just turns all of that Skulk into a big block down here to build with. So as whatever, you can use whatever mob you want with the Skulk Catalyst to generate Skulk. I just chose to do it with a gold farm. Will the piglins still die if this backs up? So piglins die after a 28 block fall, or I think it's 28 blocks. This is 30. So they're gonna splat every single time. I'm not using any player methods to kill them. They're just dying on impact. You could use this with like player input, but you wouldn't get that much of a difference. Now these guys are just splatting to fall damage. Nothing on the shelf, we're good. Good, it wasn't your car, it was parked. I'm sorry about your car, Barry. I'm glad you're safe, though. Could be a good XP farm. It could be, but I don't know if you'd use it, gamer guy. Because if you're going through the process of building this, it'd make more sense to just move this up 2 blocks and get the XP directly from the piglins. You know, this farm's for collecting this. Yeah, you could hook a drop chute up to a skelly spawner that you found, or a, you know, zombie spawner, and then just have them die to the fall damage, and have it converted into Skulk, and you're good to go. How do you get XP? I'm not collecting XP from this, Chucks. I'm collecting the actual solid blocks to build with. I have several XP farms. I have the gold farm off at the distance. I have my villagers. Most of the time I'm using my guardian farm lately for XP. But you can also break the Skulk. Yes. You can also break the Skulk and get XP. Again, I don't know why you would. You can. You have that ability. It just would. I don't have a build tutorial for this yet, but I did build it live on stream, and you can watch that stream back of me building it. I will have a tutorial for this eventually. Every single Wednesday, I drop new tutorial videos over on YouTube. I've only been doing that for a few weeks now. So it's just starting out. I'm starting with the easier farms first, and then ramping it up to the more difficult ones. You know, this is a fairly complicated farm. I'm a simple gamer. You like taking the game slow? I love industrializing everything, gamer guy. My favorite part of this game is taking a game mechanic and pushing it as hard as I can. I like, you know, building. I also don't like resource gathering. So if I can build a farm for it, you can bet I'm going to take the time to build a farm for it. I could go clear out a deep dark and just deal with mobs and the occasional warden spawn and probably get Skulk a little bit faster. But man, it doesn't get much easier than just sitting here with you guys yapping, and it just generates. You got to make a tutorial soon. I've been trying to make something like this forever. I will add it to the list. Oop. Whichever on preferences, let's make this game great. It's a sandbox game. It's a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want with it. So it makes it special. Warning, the stream's current bitrate, 9,000 kilobytes per second, is lower than the recommended bitrate. No, it's not, because your recommended bitrate is 7,500. Love it. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Darn. And what's nice is we'll have a bunch of Skulk sensors for future projects. When we do the end base, I really want to have automatic doors. I wonder if we could set it up where the doors just sense you walking up. We'll use Skulk sensors with that. That might be a sick way to make some automatic doors. Because I was thinking of doing pressure plates and then farming keys from trial chambers for, like, pass keys for different parts of the base. But it could be really cool, like, you're walking up, the Skulk sensor picks you up, and it opens the door. I feel like... How do I do that? I feel like that would be a good ad. You can. Your friend has you in the base. I've really never built with Skulk sensors. All the crazy stuff I've done with Redstone, I've never really used these guys. Just never had, like, a opportunity for them. Besides making noise machines, I've never really used these guys. Wow, we are on, like, a speed streak of piglins? Damn. What are you farming? I am farming Skulk Block, JT. I am turning piglins into Skulk. Making a giant brick of it, and then once this pulses out one more time, we'll be able to harvest it. Wait for it to harvest one more time here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it to get that one last pulse out. Boom. Alright. Hit this button. Hit this switch. When the piglins touch tone. So, Claypool, what happens is this block right here is called a Skulk Catalyst. When a mob dies next to a Skulk Catalyst, it spreads its XP, its death, to the stone around it. So this stone generator is constantly pushing out new stone. The piglins falling down are constantly dying next to this catalyst, and it's constantly spreading. That's how this farm works. So it's not when they touch the stone. They're dying on impact. Thank you, Buggy. Had an electric door with a Skulk sensor. Did not realize the redstone broke, and he went splat. I am a tiny bit disappointed we're not getting any ink from the ink farm because it's not... They're spawning them underneath us and not where I want them to spawn. Grab that. Look down right here. Oh, wait, I want to save that. Burn all of this. No problem. Yes, it is, Drizza. With the mullet man. With Silver Melito. Yes, it is. This is my part of it. Wish they would give us an end update already. I'm really worried. We're about to start a really big end project, and there's like rumors of an end update, but there's always rumors of an end update. I'm like, we're doing all this work on an end base, and then if the end update comes out, we're gonna have to reset the end. How did Mullet get his name? I have no idea, Nicole. That's a question for him. I have no idea how Melito got his name, but that'd be a question for him. Barn helmet's awesome. What happened to the TV was there. I completely rebuilt my entire setup, Claypool. When I went full-time a couple months ago, I noticed that my setup was kind of at its limit. I needed to do some serious reconfigs and some upgrades to it. So I rebuilt my setup from scratch. I'm now running a true dual PC setup. Meaning the PC that used to run the screen that was just behind me is now being used. So I didn't have a spare PC to run just a screen behind me. I needed it to actually do stream stuff. Is Mullet's voice real? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I, too, was a little skeptical when I first heard it, but after being friends with him for over a year now and being in calls and just yapping with him in general, that is definitely Mullet's real voice. Hi, Craig. He has a very, very unique voice for sure. Alright, grab this. Any extra fall into here? Nope. How do you make my Minecraft stop lagging? I play on an HP laptop. So if you're on your laptop, Emily, what I would recommend is probably lower your render distance a little bit. Lower your render distance of just how far you can see. Like, even though I'm on my PC, I still play at a 28 render. I would also recommend not having a bunch of apps open in the background. So, like, if you have Minecraft open and Spotify and Discord and YouTube and a whole bunch of other apps open, that could be causing issues. And then laptop-wise, I'd recommend plugging it in so it gets that little bit of extra power. It's not pulling power from its battery. I would start with that. Lower your render distance, plug your laptop in, and make sure you don't have a bunch of apps running in the background. Thank you, Claypool. Have a great night. No problem. All right. Button. We'll do this one more time, and then we'll go start placing blocks again. Switch. Oh, I hit the switch too early. Piggies. I need piggies before this gets going too much. Go. Come on. Come splat. Come splat, piggies. Please. Please. Just being difficult for the sake of being difficult. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Oh, now I get it. Get down here. Better fix the ink farm. So the ink farm's working. The issue is we're above water right now. So this entire floor, this used to be a huge river. You can kind of see where the edge of it is right here. So there's squid spawning. It's just spawning them underneath us. It's not spawning them in the farm. I'm probably going to have to AFK the ink farm for a couple hours in between streams. There we go. Now I can turn it on. Probably going to have to AFK the ink farm for a couple hours between streams. We're really generating sensors right now. I take that. I take that. How do I tell my mom? I think you just bite the bullet and be honest, Xander. I think that's the best way to go about that. What's dying? Zombie piglins. I think you've made your bed, now you gotta lie in it. What are you working on? At Casey, we are getting a bunch of Skulk to continue working on the end portal. We've got most of the glass in, and we started placing in the walls. And we're doing the walls up with Skulk, so I need a bunch of Skulk. So we're just running the Skulk farm a little bit. Teaching people how Skulk spreads and, you know, tricks and stuff like that. I don't get the piglins to spawn in the overworld unless you use a portal. You really can't get them to spawn in the overworld without a portal. You can bait regular piglins through a portal, and they turn to zombie piglins when they come to the other side, or you can portal flicker, which is what I'm doing, to get them to spawn on the portal edges. There's no way to get these... Well, actually, I lied. If you have pigs, if you have like a bunch of pigs, and you get them struck by lightning, they turn into zombie piglins. So if you want zombie piglins in the overworld without a portal... get a bunch of pigs, get them struck by lightning, and you'll get zombie piglins. That's one way you could do it. Is this what you dug out for the other day? What do I need the sensors for? Frozen, I'm just collecting them to have. They're a good block to have. What I'm really collecting up here is the Skulk block, the actual block. Hi, Wade. Yes, Casey. We're going to run this, still do one more full stack, so a few more minutes, and then we're going back to building. And we'll get as far as I can with what I got, and if we run out, we'll come run this again. Yeah, you're good, Prozen. I have a whole bunch of these, and we'll use them for redstone contraptions in the future. I think I'm going to make a bunch of automatic doors with them. Hi, Grammy. But really what I'm going for is the Skulk block. So, generates here, spreads, and gets turned into a big block of skulk. We then mine it out and collect it. You're good, Casey. What are you making? Ruby, we're doing a big end portal build right now. Hi, Emily. And part of that build is using skulk blocks. So right now I'm running my skulk farm to get a bunch of skulk. And then we're going to do one more harvest of this, and then we're going to go back to actually building now. In the end, no DL, but what I've started doing is building the whole build around the end portal. We're going to be in and out of that portal so much that the first step to building in the end was decorating that portal, is what we're working on today. Adler, there's no way to really fully automate this. Like, you can't blow up Skulk with TNT and collect the block. The only way to be around it would be to, like, situate yourself on the side and just have, like, your player constantly trying to mine, and then it pushes down in front. I got the Hydra, 1 second. That's be the only way to really fully automate this. And that's more effort than it's worth. Like, yeah, it's a little loud doing it this way, but besides this project, I can't imagine I'm going to use this a lot. You know, we're using this right now because we need a ton of it for the end portal, but I don't really know what more I'm going to use this for. Frozen, thank you for the follow. I got my hydrate. No, it'd be sweet. It'd be sweet if you could fully automate collecting Skulk with TNT. I'd do it in a heartbeat. It's just not... It just don't work that way, unfortunately. Wow, they ship that fast. I was giving TikTok Shop crap because they said it was going to take 2 weeks to get my new stuff here, but they already shipped it. They're on it. Is the TNT the only way to auto-mine? You can use TNT, Adler. Like I said, you could set yourself up as the player and then just have an auto-clicker that's, like, constantly mining forward. You could go about it that way. I've done that before. It works, but it's also... It's not a true AFK, because 1, your tool health's going to take a hit. 2, your food's going to take a hit. It's not like a true AFK. You'd have to do a whole bunch of stuff to get it aligned right. You'd need a regen and a resistance potion. Your auto-clicker would have to know to eat food every once in a while. Your tool would eventually break, and you'd just be sitting there punching Skulk, which would do nothing. Then just break the Skulk. So yeah, it's a little... I wouldn't call it tedious. It's a little, meh. Chilling here doing this, but it's the best way to do it that I have found. The only way I would change, the only thing I would change is, like, make a spot for my player right there, and then while I was yapping with you guys, I could just look forward, put a lock on my mouse, and have it mine, but then we'd get a ton of noise. Like, it would be very loud. I'd have to have the game muted. No mods, Zivix. This is completely vanilla survival Minecraft. I do have a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit, but no mods. What you're looking at is just somebody who's played a lot of craft and likes to automate pretty much anything and everything he can. The Skulk spreading animation, it's cool. It, like, bubbles up. What's really fun, Trap, is if you let it... If I, like, shut the stone generator off, right? And it stopped generating new stones, it, like, starts getting crazier and crazier and crazier looking. What is this farm for? It's farming up Skulk blocks. So it's making a big brick of Skulk down here that we'll be able to mine out and collect and build with. We play on hard difficulty, Jason. Alright, hush. We don't need all of that. Eastern, yep. Eastern time zone. It is currently 9 o'clock for me, I think. 9:15. It is currently 9:15 my time. In your opinion, what is the best redstone generator? Witch farm. Insanely fast amount of redstone you get from a witch farm, especially when they made the witch changes last year. You get a crazy amount of redstone from witches now. So if you can find a witch hut and make a witch farm, you will probably never run out of redstone in your world. You would have to be going crazy with the redstone to run out. How long you been surviving? We've been in this world 7 months, Prozen. 7 months, and what's today's date? The 20th. 7 months and 10 days. We started this world on January 10th. And to make a witch farm, you find a witch hut, Bartelius. And within a witch hut, there's a certain block that only a witch can spawn. You then isolate it where only that spawn spot is available. So every time the only mob that can spawn in there is a witch, every time a witch spawns, you take care of her, and they drop a bunch of redstone, especially if you're using looting. You ever die? I'm up to 4 deaths over the last 7 months, Adler. I died a couple weeks in. I fell into my mob farm, being dumb. I had an early season mob farm that I fell into. Then I had 2 deaths AFK. I died AFKing farms, both times the shulker farm. And then my 4th death, I accidentally put on Cursive Binding armor, and I had to have another player come take me out so that I could get the armor off. So I'm up to 4 deaths. And 1 kill. Yeah, I killed Steve during the egg hunt. We didn't need to mention that, Steve. That makes me sound like a bad guy. Your witch farm is so slow, then something's wrong with it, Sophia. Something's wrong with it. To be fair, Steve surprised me while I was AFK, and I just instinctively had my sword in my hand. So I was in one of my little AFK boxes over at the snow farm, and I had my sword in my hand, and I was just chilling. I was editing over here, because I have my editing computer right here, and I had this screen up, because I was AFKing the farm. I just looked over, and there was just a full something in the box with me, so I'm like, crap, something got in here, so I spam clicked as fast as I could, and it was Steve wearing a helmet, wearing a turtle helmet, looked like a creeper. So Steve got smoked pretty quick. I don't have the energy to do anything about it. Fair enough. Totally up to you, Terry. Do whatever you would like. But yeah, I was just AFK and chilling, and then suddenly there was just green head in my screen, so I was just spam clicking this as fast as I could, and it just happened to be Steve. And it took 3 hits. So that's a pretty fast 3 hits. I did help him. I want credit. I did help him get all of his items back. All of that stuff. I apologized. I said I would take the tag because he didn't get a chance to actually tag me. I said, hey, I'll take the tag. I was willing. He said no. No, Minecraft. It ends the end of the month. I think this is our last stack right here. Once this pulses out, this should be our last stack. Wait for it. One more time. One more time. Perfect. There we go. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Over here. Turn that off. Turn that off. Shut these bad boys. Grab these bad boys. Oh, thank you, Paige. You got them before I could. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. I do what I can do. Alright, we should be done splatting. You're off. Okay. Thank you, Terry. Ow. It'd be really funny if I splatted. Oh, it'd be funny if I came around a corner and splatted. Alrighty. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You're in the way. Here. Important question. How is Greg? Greg's chilling. Somewhere. Do you know how to save yourself from a rogue wither? A good bow and just pick away at him. Or you can do the Dell approach and just bare knuckle box it until you defeat it. Whichever way you prefer. Whichever way you prefer to fight your rogue wither. I say walk it back with a bow, but you gotta do what you gotta do. What's the point of mining skulk? Decorating with it. Ciao, boss. I'll show you. We're actually gonna fly back over there once we clear out this run of skulk, and then we'll I'll show you guys what I'm using these skulk for. This is like ASMR. It is. I think it's my second favorite block to insta-mine. I think stone has my heart, insta-mining stone, but it is very, very satisfying insta-mining the skulk. Hits, I do all my own redstone, all my own farms. Everything you see here is my own design. The only redstone in this world that is copied from another creator is the sorting modules I use with some of my farms. Those were designed by a creator by the name of Silent Whisperer. I've been using them for years. They've been incredibly reliable. I've never had a reason to design my own. All the other redstone, all the other farms, like this farm, everything else, that's me. But if you see like an item sorter in a farm, those are his design. I won't take credit for them. You should make a Forever World. I don't like Forever Worlds, Casey. I like watching other people do them. I think they're really interesting. Like, there's some truly amazing ones out there. For me, a Minecraft world is 1.5 years to 2 years. You know, that's the perfect run in a Minecraft world for me. 1.5 years, 2 years. I've done what I wanted to do. I'm moved on. I'm good. Anything beyond that, just... I'd just rather kind of, you know, start over. Yeah, being good at it has nothing to do with wanting to, you know, not do a Forever World. Hi, Thomas. There, grab this. It's back in that spot. I'll burn this. And I'll burn that. That's been going great, Zach. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. A little bit more down in here. Put those in there. Alright, so we got a little under 2 shulker boxes worth. That gives us a good jumping off point to get back to what we were doing. Does Skull give an XP for this to work as an XP farm? You could do it, Emily. I don't know why you would. Because if you're going through the process of building a gold farm to fuel the Skulk farm, it'd be more efficient to just use the gold farm part of the Skulk farm. Like I said, all these farms here, all these builds, all of the redstone is my own design. Everything you see here. The only thing in this entire area that is not my design is these sorting modules right here. So this little redstone circuit right here that like sorts out like the gunpowder, the bones, the rotten flesh from my mob farm, that's designed by Silent Whisperer. The mob farm itself, that's me. The storage for it, that's his. You know, I like figuring out and doing all my own redstone and all my own builds. However, I've been using those auto sorters for years. I've never had a reason to redesign them. They've always been incredibly reliable for me. Like, another good example is, like, I have a very fast moss farm over here. All my own design, all my own redstone circuitry. But the actual sorters for the moss, that's Silent Whisperer. Do I post on YouTube? I do. I've started a tutorial series on Wednesdays, Thomas. Every single Wednesday I drop new tutorial videos. I've only been doing it about a month or so. I think I have 5 out so far. I'm going with my easiest farms first and then working to the more difficult ones. And right now I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you ever miss a stream or you want to watch a stream back, all of the VODs are saved over on YouTube. At least for the rest of the year. Trail boss. Do I have 1 mob farm? I don't have a tutorial for the mob farm yet. It's on the list. But I don't have a tutorial for it yet. And this is what we're using the Skulk for. This is what we're using the Skulk for down here. It's what we're decorating the walls of the end portal with. So we put the fog effect glass in. We have our nice fog effect down here. Radical, thank you for the follow. We've got the end portal floating here in the center. And then the walls are going to be straight Skulk all the way up until we transition it into end stone. And then we're going to make it look like the end is pouring out through the top here. So this is what I need the Skulk for, building this back in. And that's what I'm building. I'm decorating the end portal. This used to be a stronghold. You could see there's parts of the stronghold left. Radical, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Radical? Yeah, there's a little bit more glass I need to do. I just ran out of ink, so I'll have to AFK the ink farm. I have all the glass to finish this. Zombie, thank you for the follow. I have all the glass to finish this, just not the ink to finish it. How long is stream gonna be tonight? Oh, I got a couple more hours in me. I'm actually gonna go make myself a coffee. I'm gonna leave you guys for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, and then when I get back, we'll keep grinding the craft. Got it. Thank you, Radical. Thank you, Zach. All right, Star, thank you for the follow. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Behave. I'll be lurking. My mods will be lurking. When I get back, I'm gonna make some coffee. We're gonna start building again. So I'll be right back. And that. uh, sorry, I interrupted you guys. This thing. Oh, excuse me. Nobody told me how loud the music was on the TikTok. There, Adler. There is a playlist on my YouTube called tutorials. there, there already is. There already is. You're good. Don't worry about it. All right, fly away before a creeper gets me. Who won? I haven't set up the score tracker yet. I do not, Casey. I do not. All right, but yeah, next plan is we're just gonna start placing in the skulk and try to get our way up the wall. I did grab a cheese stick though. I'm gonna snack on my cheese stick really quick. It is a cheese stick, not string cheese. For those who will correct me in here. You were cooking? I wonder if I can do that on TikTok too. I wonder if I could do the trivia thing on TikTok too. When I'm on the be right back screen. Hi, Rups. That's crazy. You should try it. All right. I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do. All right, where did we leave off? Well, Daniel, considering I just made a fresh coffee, a few more hours. You guys got me for a couple more hours at least. We're just picking away at building. Thank you, Mark. Like, if we can get the entire wall done today, I'd be very happy with our progress. If I can get the entire wall done, I'll be happy. How'd I do it? So what I did, Mark, is I'm still using the same camera I've always used. I've been using a Sony a6100 for a couple years now. What I did is I redid the lighting in the stream room. I actually looked into like how to properly light a studio, and you know, spent some time and energy like completely redoing the lighting setup I have. And then I bought a studio lens for my camera. So instead of using the kit lens that came with the camera that I've been using for the longest time, I got a proper studio lens for it. So it's the same camera, it's all the same stuff, I just did what I probably should have done from the start. And now that I can see like how, you know, like quality the face cam is, I really regret not doing this 2 years ago when I bought it. Did I work on the redstone for Silver's Racetrack Live? Yes. Yes, I did. Back from your lift? Nice. Welcome back. What's the goal for the hole? The goal is to that's the end portal right at the center right there, Bundy. So I'm turning this into a giant pit. I'm trying to match it off of like the start of the original Crota's End raid. It's not going to be perfect because I want it to be a little bit brighter than that was. But that was the inspiration. Oh, Mama Stan many, many, many times. But you get used to it. Sure it is, Mark. You're getting in the gym. That's the most important part. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're getting into the gym. That's, you know, that's the important part. Just make sure you're not pushing too much. Still growing. Don't want to overdo it and hurt something and, you know, make it worse down the line. some of these younger guys now who are getting into the lifting super young, and they're already going too crazy with it. You can already tell, like, that's just kind of gonna be it for them. Nothing wrong with being in the gym and being in shape. Just gotta be safe about it. Where am I from? I am from New England, Casey. In the States. Nothing really. Streamer, no, you have stream open. Oh, what does lurk do? It's kind of just like a nod. It's like, hey, just let you know I'm here, but I'm like just in the background here. Is the entire wall gonna be a skulk? Yes. So what it's gonna be, Chris, is I'm gonna do skulk up until probably here, and then I want to switch the gradient into end stone, because the top of the lip's gonna be end stone, and then I'm gonna make it go from end stone to skulk. I gotta figure out how to do that block pattern, and we'll figure it out when we get closer to it. But it's gonna be skulk from here to there, and then gradiated into transitioned into end stone. That's the idea, at least. Might have to do some creative block palette testing. This is a very dark, sparkly block, and we're going it to a very pale, yellowish block. Going from skulk to end stone is going to be a fun gradient to discover. Hell yeah, Parks. Fade into. It'll look sick. Thank you, Emily. Objective, thank you for the follow. It's always hard when people follow who have the emoji names, because it doesn't show what the emoji is. It just says object. So, thank you, whoever just followed. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hell yeah, Ant. 10 to 12. That's a good amount of days. Hell yeah. Why not ask Candy for help? Because I want to learn, Wrecker. I want to learn. I want to get better at gradients, too. Just because Candy's the builder king doesn't mean I can't learn some stuff. This is a good build to practice on. Candy's is a good builder, but you're better. I thank you, Ant. I play with very, very, very talented people. I just do my best to keep up. Try not to fall too far behind. Was she in a Mr. Beast video? Candy? No, but Dell has been and Tan have been. Dell and Tan have both been in Mr. Beast videos. I think it's, to my knowledge, those are the only ones of us who have. I haven't. There was another member who participated in a really cool thing like that, but I don't know if that's come out yet. So I'm gonna shut my mouth and ask them if I can talk about that. Deli's a good builder. Like I said, I'm purely just trying to keep up. Like I've got Dell and Silver and Steve and Candy and Tan. I'm just doing whatever I can do to keep up. My neighbor is building a custom biome. It's like, oh, this jungle biome, it's not jungly enough. I'm gonna build a whole new jungle biome for my base. That's my neighbor. The former high-pixel build battle champion is my neighbor. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in. Just doing my best. I gotta keep up. I don't know if the terraforming he's doing around the racetrack. I was lurking in his stream last night on my alt, just trying to lurk and enjoy the ASMR vibes. The terraforming he's doing is beautiful. I was watching his video on the terraforming and his stream, and I'm like, that looks better than regular Minecraft terrain. Like, he's taken, like, Minecraft terrain and brought it to the next level. What's at the bottom? Void effect floor, Chris. So we did a void effect. There's a little bit of glass missing. And then we ringed it with... I really don't know if we're keeping that, by the way, the more I look at it. Hell yeah, Jessica. For some reason, alerts aren't working for subs on YouTube, so if you've subbed, thank you very much. I don't know if I'm in love with that. But the center of it is the end portal. So we're decorating a pit after the Crota's End Raid from the first Destiny game. So we're going to have the Skulk come up, turn to Endstone. We're going to have a little, probably spawn in over here from the portal. And you'll walk down. There'll be some sort of pathway out into the middle, and then you'll drop down into the portal. So at the center down there is the end portal to the end. It's not going to be, like, perfect one-to-one. Repo, we tried the glass. It's really obvious there's glass there. What I might do is, like I talked about putting full stairs there, because light still shines through stairs. That's what we might have to do. I'm going to finish the whole wall. We'll get the wall done, and then we'll reevaluate. But right now, looking at it, I don't like the ring we put in. I don't like the ring we put in. Jessica, thank you for... It says follow, but I'm assuming that's a sub. Thank you, Jessica. Random question, are you going to be taking fall damage jumping in the portal? I don't know, Barry. We're going to cross that bridge when we get to it. What happens if you put the beacon light through the middle of the portal? I'm pretty sure it just shines up. There's just not room underneath the portal to put the beacon. Because it's right on the glass. Like, this is level with walking into there. Is Tan still in the world? Yep. Tan, I think, was gonna stream today, but she wasn't feeling well. Is Dell in the world, and did I miss her joining? I did. I totally missed Dell joining. Totally missed Miss Pop join. Do I have enough time to get this done? We're going to be in this world until December of next year. I've got over a year left in this world. I was on Be Right Back. Got it. That would make sense. That would make sense. Do you play Fortnite at all? I haven't played Fortnite in years, Casey. In years. The only other game I'm playing right now is I play Apex from time to time. That is the only other game I'm playing right now. The newest Fortnite update is insane. It doesn't, I don't know how to put this. I know a lot of you guys love Fortnite. I fell out of love with it when I couldn't keep up anymore. I know it sounds weird talking about, like, not being able to keep up with how crazy fast Apex is nowadays, but when I would shoot at somebody and there'd suddenly be a 5-story hotel in front of me, and, like, they had all this it just felt... The word that comes to mind is, like, just pure, just slop. I don't know how to phrase it nice than that. I feel like that game is just flashing colorful lights in your face constantly. I don't know how to describe that. And like, if you like that, you like that. I mean, fuck, we're on TikTok for sake, you know, for Christ's sake. But I look at that and I go, this is like just noise. Just so much noise. I loved it when it first came out. I played many hours of Fortnite when it first came out. I think I was a junior in college when Fortnite dropped. We'd be like pre-gaming, and we'd be playing Fortnite at the pregame. Like, that's what we did. It'd be like, there'd be Pong, and you'd have some people chilling on the couch, and then you'd have a whole bunch of people huddled around the TV while one person was grinding Fortnite. And like, that was the hype. Like, that's what I miss. Or like all the boys would be on and we'd be fully squatted up dropping into Fortnite. Like, that's the Fortnite I miss. Nowadays, it just doesn't have that same magic. It doesn't have that same magic, you know? At least to me. Fortnite no build is good, but I can't do build. I think Void Floor only works with the Continuity Resource Pack. I mean, I have Borderless class. I've done the Void Floor with non-Borderless class. It doesn't look horrible. You know? Not my favorite. It doesn't look horrible. Trace, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Kiko. Some of my coworkers convinced me to try and re-download it. The garbage of the game. They were surprised you were not lying. I went back and played when OG came out. Like, my buddies convinced me to, like, dude, come back, play OG, play OG. It's just like it was. And I'm like, I played 4 or 5 matches with it. And I'm like, all we're doing is killing bots. And then we come across the real player, and then they just build like crazy in front of us. It's like, just not it, man. Not it. You should put end rods in the... I don't want to have any lighting in there. Because when you look at it from up top, I want it to just have the ghost. So when you look it up from here, it's void. If you had end rods in there, you could see that it was like 3 layers. Sheep, thank you for the follow. From up here, it looks perfect. Like, most of the time when you're looking at this, you're going to be looking at it from all the way up here. Ignore the missing piece of glass here. If I had lights in there, you'd be able to see that it isn't a super, super thick void floor. Does that make sense? Hopefully I'm explaining that okay. DZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you hit me, you're going to the big square in the sky. Where are you? Did you finish the glass it was missing yet? No, I don't have any ink. The ink farm, unfortunately, didn't run when we were getting the skulk because I forgot the skulk farm is on top of the same river biome that the ink farm is on. So it was just spawning squids underneath us and not in the ink farm. So I will have to AFK the ink farm for a couple hours to get the last of the ink I need for the black glass. Are you doing anything to the portal itself? Nope, I'm going to keep the portal its own, because it looks like it's floating right now. When you look at the portal, it kind of looks like it's floating in the void. What I want it to be is there's going to be a bridge that comes out, there's going to be like an entranceway, and you're going to drop into it. That's the idea, at least. My one concern that people keep bringing up is I don't know if you carry your momentum going through an end portal, so we'll have to totem test. So when we build it, we'll have to do a fall test and see if you do, in fact, carry your momentum going through the portal. Because if you do, you're going to splat. But if you don't, then we're golden. No, you don't. You used to drop right into the end. That's what I thought. Saint. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's a bunch of symbols, but I'm gonna go with money sign A-N. I'm gonna go with Saint. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but thank you for the follow. You have a specific music artist who's your favorite? I don't, John. I kind of listen to whatever, whenever I'm in the mood to listen to it. Like, I'll listen to everything from, like, Nightcore to, like, 90s country to, like, Divorced Dad Rock that we're rocking with tonight. We were doing barbecue rock last night. We were doing Juice WRLD, and MGK, and Black Bear, and Posty the night before that. It's kind of whatever I'm in the mood for. It's like today I was blasting this playlist while I was working on stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to keep this playlist going on stream today. You know? You'll never know what you're going to get when you come in here. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. You do not need to apologize. You know the rules. But it'll be like, oh, I'm in the mood for this today. I'm in the mood for that today. Kinda. And rave music, yes. When I get insanely sleep deprived, I will play really, really, really heavy rave music. Chat seems to like that from time to time. If I'm very sleep deprived. I know you guys love the raves. They're fun in their own right. It just gotta catch me in the right mood to do them. Usually it's I'm exhausted, and at that point, I don't really care what music's going on in the stream, and you guys like the loud, flashing music, so. Gotta do what you gotta do. Moved into college tomorrow. What's your best advice? Moving in, do your clothes last. So when you move in, bring everything else into your dorm, get everything else set up first, and then do your clothes. If you're trying to do your clothes and you're bringing everything in, it's just going to make a huge mess. You're just going to be moving bags of clothes around the whole time you're trying to actually set up your dorm. I guess that would be my main recommendation. Another one, make friends with your RA. RAs will either be your best friend and a homie or the biggest pain in your ass, especially if you're a frosh. My RA, I lived with my RA, and I was amazed that that guy was an RA. He let us get away with anything. But then there was, like, other RAs on shift who would be, like, huge stick in the muds. So, like, if you have an RA, try to make friends with them, because there's a big difference between being friends with the RA and having the RA hate your guts. And they will make your life a living hell. Oh, you had one... For example, we had a room inspection, and I lived in a suite-style room freshman year with a bunch of other football players. So they grouped football guys together, right? There was one beer can. One singular empty beer can in our trash when one of the other RAs did a room check. None of us in our suite were 21. I had to go have a meeting with my college head coach because my RA said, oh, we rated this suite. Nobody in here is 21. All of you guys are football players. I'm telling your coach you had beer in your dorm room. It was the biggest it's just, I hate that guy still. It still, like, makes me angry. It's like, hi, coach. Yep, I'm sure you know this. Yep. And our coach didn't care. Coach is not an idiot, doesn't care. But it's still, like, it's an official report, so he had to sit down and do a, a record of discussion. It was just nonsense. Having to meet with our coach on a Sunday morning. It was a Monday morning. I had to call him on a Sunday and tell him that we failed room inspection for a singular empty beer can in our suite. It was so much fun. So much fun. Did you run laps? No, he didn't care. Like, it's college. Didn't give a shit. But it was just like one of those things. Like, it was against the rules, so it had to be reported. So our coach had to have a record of discussion with all of us. I just remember calling him. on Sunday, hey coach, tomorrow morning we gotta sit down with you. Why? Oh well, one of our RAs found an empty beer can, and now we have a written warning, and because we're on the team, we have to have a meeting with you. It's just so annoying. The good old days. Where did I play at? I don't share that, John. It wasn't a big school. We had less than 10K kids. It was just a D3 school. A little too personal, a little too close to home on that one. Like I said, wasn't anything major. It wasn't like some big school. We had less than 10K kids. You know, it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. Good memories, good teammates, but then there's like just those little nods to stuff like that. You're like, oh, God, I can't believe I did that. What position? I was an outside linebacker. I was an OLB. What was my major? Management. Generic major. Just something that I could use in the real world. The hyper-specific majors never really made sense to me. Just the only thing I would have changed is instead of going for just general management, I wish I would have switched and done ops management. That's what I ended up doing anyway. For like my actual career was operational X and ops management. Would have been cool to get a head start on that. Ow. Really glad that wasn't a creeper. Friend of mine did one time, Dwayne said we have an arena team. Friend of mine, I don't know if I can call him a friend anymore. He and I kind of had a falling out, but at the time, he was like, hey man, I'm doing arena ball. You should come and try out and do arena ball. I'm like, dude, I am old and working full time and tired. I don't want to do this. It's like, oh no, it's a lot of fun. We don't get paid. We get hurt all the time. You have to work out and do all these team events. And like, this just doesn't sound fun to me, brother. Like, oh no, it's a really, really good time. Like, I don't, you're good. Have fun. I'm glad you're having fun. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm good. I'll always give one of my buddies shit. He was starter all-conference defensive tackle, and he had offers to go pro and never went pro, and I'm still mad at him about that. He had offers to go play actual pro ball and make money doing it. I'm like, you fucker, why didn't you? He's like, I didn't want to. I did 3 layers, Raphael, because from up here, you're not going to be able to see the difference. So it looks like the void from up here, which is what I'm going for. This is going to take so much skulk. Holy shit. What if, and hear me out, hear me out on this, instead of going all the way up, we put a cap on this. Instead of going all the way up, we put a cap on it. We put an entranceway in the wall. You come out of the entranceway, it'll be pitch black down here, because we'll bring the skulk all the way up. We'll put black concrete all the way across the top, so that it's pitch black in here. The only thing illuminated will be the bottom and the portal. Instead of doing this skulk all the way up, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass, we'll bring up a little bit more. We'll put kind of like a cover on the top, and then we can grass over the top of it, so it looks like nothing is here. And then we'll build a nice entryway portal in the wall. I think that's honestly a better plan than what we're doing right now, because this is going to take a ton of skulk, and I don't want to do it. I do not want to do it. Let me pick all this up really quick. I think that would look better, because it would be darker in here. We could still put a entranceway to the roof, but we'll just be like, hey, if you're trying to get in and out of the end, portal. Yeah, I like that idea better than trying to go all the way up. So let's put in the last of the skulk I got, and then we can also start working on the entranceway. I got another full shulker box of skulk we can work with. Good night, Raphael. Mateo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know what I don't have on my screen? I don't have a follower account for TikTok. I'm closing in on, what, 82,000, 81,000? I'm curious what I'm at. I'm gonna go stalk my own page real quick. I don't have a follower account up right now. I am 250 off 81. Okay. 250 off 81. I'm skeptical to add things back into Live Studio. Just because Live Studio likes to break stuff. Oh. Case in point, I clicked on Live Studio and it almost crashed. I'll put that back for now. For available, make my viewers do manual labor? No. Enjoy your alert, Megan. Good night. There we go. I can now see it again. All right. But yeah, let's bring this up, and then wherever this ends, that's where we're going to put the entranceway. Where did we leave off? Right over here. So we'll change it up a little bit, but we'll still make it, like, really, really nice. You and I need a bedtime command. Just a command you guys can put in when you're heading to bed. Or exclamation point, good night. That could be a fun command. Are you and Silver pretty close, or just someone you met one day? Thank you, Sophia. We're friends. We're still internet friends. Like, I've never met him in person, but, pretty much myself and all the other members of ClockCraft talk almost every single day. I mean, we're very active in each other's lives in a way. Like, we all have our personal lives and shit going on and stuff like that, but we still are pretty active. I would consider Silver a friend of mine. I don't know if I would be like, oh, he's like my best friend, but he's definitely my buddy. Definitely somebody I trust and, like, stuff like that. Like, I know I could talk to Silver if I needed to. Where's the ice boat track? 1,000 blocks from here. Or more. It's actually probably close to 3,000 or 4,000 blocks from where I am currently. Thank you, Sophia. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, I think some people really underestimate just how much we talk to each other. Because we're pretty much constantly yapping. Like, we yap a lot in stream, but we yap a lot off stream, too. Cause it's like, oh, how'd your stream go today? Do you have any, any trolls? What'd you work on? Do you need any help with this? We're pretty much constantly yapping. Funny enough, if you start shit in one person's stream, we'd know about it in the other. Are we all in the same country? We're all in the U.S. currently, but Tan is from Australia. She's in the U.S., but she is Australian. But we are all over the country: East Coast, West Coast, middle. We are all over the U.S. of A. Would I ever do IRL content? It's weird, Corny. Like, I'm weird with, like, the IRL content. I like being in control of, like, what's going on. Like, I have a very, I'm very much in control of, like, my stream right here. If I was doing IRL content, it would be, I'd give up a little bit of control. And I don't know really what I would do. Like, I've talked to my dad about this. He's, kind of picked my brain because he's like, oh, we should do outdoor content. Like, a lot of your viewers like the outdoor stuff. I know we don't talk about it in depth on stream, but, it is, we do yap about it. It is a huge part of who I am. So my dad's like, oh, why don't we, you know, do like stuff at camp and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't, one, I don't have the facilities to do that. Like I don't have the camera equipment and all that stuff, but he's like, oh, we don't need to do that. We can do this, we can do this. And it's just like, I don't know what I would do. Like the gym stuff, I talked about the gym stuff with my mods, and I'd love to do gym streams with you guys. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun, but it wouldn't be with just you guys. You know? It'd be with the internet. You know? Like, I'm pretty confident in how much weight I can move, but the internet's still the internet. You know, it'd be crazy. I'd throw 400 pounds on bench, slamming around, and somebody would come in and be like, oh, you know, I could do 450. And it's just like, eh. It's like one of those things. Like, I don't know if I'm ready to do the IRL stuff. I'm good at Minecraft. I'm getting good at streaming Minecraft. You know, I've got a handle on this. Doing the IRL stuff worries me a little bit. Like, I don't know if I'd be good at that or not. Hi, Jack. What are you building? Ymir, I am decorating my end portal. We get the end portal in the middle here. We're putting the walls on right now. Take pictures at camp. Doesn't need more than that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I do have one IRL project coming up that I am going to share with you guys, but a lot of work's going into that. And that's going to be set up for part of the subathon. Do I do meal prep? Yes and no. I used to be really, really strict on my prep. Now, usually, I'll just kind of make a whole bunch of food, and then it's like enough food for like 3 or 4 days, and then once it's gone, I just make another big batch. Like, I used to be like, all right, I'm going to measure this much out, this is going to be in this Tupperware. Like, I bought a whole bunch of, like, really, really nice Pyrex Tupperware, and, like, it's just holding leftovers. What about IRL with the ClockCraft members? I'd probably do, like, if we ever did, like, a con or something together, I'd probably do stuff like that. Like, I'd do, like, a joint stream with them and stuff like that. You know, like, if we met up, like, when Tell, Candy, and Tan went to VidCon, they all just went, because that was near where Tell lives, they just went back to Tell's and they did a live stream together. No, Average Joe, we live on all different sides. I am literally across the entire country from Candy and Tell. I am literally as far as I could possibly be from Tanisha and as far as I could possibly be from Candy and Tell. Like, I'm here, Candy and Tell are all the way over here. I have not, John. I have not. I went to the Saratoga Comic-Con over the summer with some buddies of mine. One of my friends moved back, you know, within driving distance to where I am now. He was in New Mexico for the longest time, so we hadn't seen him since college. He kind of came back to the area, so we went and saw him, and he's like, hey, there's a Comic-Con here. I'm like, oh, that'll be fun. It was a good time. It was a good time, I won't lie. However, it also was not something I don't think I would do again. Was a lot of people. There's like a lot of people. I'm not big into judgment and cliches, but it was very on brand to like some classic Comic-Con trope stuff. It was fun, you know, it was cool to the experience, like, there was some cool stuff there, but I don't think I'd ever do it again. And I was like, yeah, it was good for the experience, I'm good, I don't need to do this. Are y'all from different time zones? Yep. So I've done one, John, I guess to answer your question, I've done one con. It was a little small one, it was a one-dayer, it was... It was VidCon and ClockCraft? I don't know. I am sure that at some point I will go to, like, VidCon or a TwitchCon or something like that, just for the experience, and I'm sure the other members would be there too. But I don't know of any coming up that I'm even remotely interested in. What's the floor down there? It is a void floor. There's a section of glass missing that I gotta complete, but that's a future project. I gotta AFK the ink farm for a couple hours to cover that. Or I just go buy a bunch of wither roses from Delhi. I feel like building straight up one block at a time would be faster. I'm pretty experienced building like this, John. We did a lot of build speed testing when I was building the mega base. This is the fastest way. Oscar, thank you for the follow. I'll make you a deal, Kayla. Let me get one more loop around, because we're, like, at a weird spot right now. Let me do one more loop, and then I'll show you. I'm in my rhythm. But, yeah, when we were doing all the block placing from the, building the mega base, we discovered that this is the fastest way to do this. This is the fastest way to place blocks in a big wall like this. If you shoot me, I swear, not... I'm coming back for you. Get over here. You're gonna get the smoke too, because I see you. Still going? No, Average Joe. What we're gonna do now is I don't want to go all the way up anymore. We're gonna go as much skulk as I have, and then we're gonna put a big entranceway in this wall, and we're gonna make a custom entrance coming in and out. I am Matthew. This is what I have left of the skulk. I'm gonna put a big entranceway in and out, and then we're gonna cap the roof. We're gonna cap the roof with like black concrete or like a dark block, so that this area is shrouded in darkness, and the only light is gonna be the ring at the bottom. To kind of give it that effect. I was considering going all the way up and leaving it exposed to the sun, but I think it'll look better with like an eerier internal look. I that's more of the vibe. Dark prismarine? Ooh, that'd be a dark prismarine roof would be a good... You know what we could do? It would be a huge resource investment, but it would look sick. Tinted glass. Like, we could put a tinted glass dome on the top of this. That way, you know, bring this up to here-ish. Actually, no, I don't want to do tinted glass, because I want to cover this. I think I've made the decision that whatever roof we put on this, I'm going to cover it so it looks like there's nothing here. I think whatever we end up doing, I'm definitely going to put a roof on it, but I want to cover the entire thing so it doesn't even look like it's here. Does a Heart of the Sea have a certain use? Heart of the Sea you use with Nautilus shells to make a conduit, which will basically give you beacon effects underwater as well as unlimited underwater breathing. Good night, Casey. Well, nothing can spawn down here because it's all glass. So none of this is spawnable because it's all glass block down here. None of this is spawnable because it's all glass block. This, okay, the outer wall is really growing on me. That level right there is growing on me a lot with that look. Oh, Sierra, I got a couple more hours in me. What is it, 10 o'clock? Oh, yeah, I just made a coffee. I'm sipping on my coffee. We're going to go live for a while because I want to, I want this done, basically. When I go live on Sunday, I want to be putting the finishing touches on this. Might need to switch the music up a little bit. As much as I love the Divorced Dad rock, it's putting me to sleep a little bit. Might need to put on some little bit faster stuff. Still thinking the purple would be better. Can't hear any music? Really? The music was crazy loud when I put it on a second ago. The music was crazy, crazy loud a second ago. Like, when I was on the Be Right Back screen, I'm like, wow, the music is loud. Oh, you're good. You don't need to apologize, Colin. It's always this ongoing battle with TikTok Live Studio of, like, volume levels. Like, even today, I changed nothing between last night's stream and tonight's stream, and my Minecraft audio was at a totally different volume. Nothing had changed. So it's always that, like, all right, what today is this audio setting going to be at? Music is good here? Oh, I know, because Mel does its own thing, Sophia. Mel takes care of itself. That's weird as what it is. What if we did, for the roof, we kind of do a black stone roof, or like stripes of polished basalt, and then we have black stone in between with no light behind it. Dragon Head pixel art. I don't want to do the pixel art because that would take it out, Walker. It's a good idea, but I don't want to do the pixel art. I did see your suggestion. Glass dome, I want it to be pitch black down here, Stu. I want the only light in this entire room to be the glowing ring at the bottom. Like, we're going to have a portal in the wall somewhere. Like a little entranceway from the portal. And you're going to come out of that, and you're going to kind of walk down some stairs, and then I'll probably make an up-down water stream or something over there. And then, good night, John. Good luck. Then, yeah, we'll make some sort of nice entranceway in that wall and then cover it. Louise, I am decorating the end portal. We've kind of been going through a bunch of different design ideas, but I think now that I've started digging out the walls and like bringing the ring up, I think we're making a little bit more progress. Do I have enough to go all the way around one more time? What is it? It's 204 times 3. 204 times 3 is 612 divided by 64. It's 9 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough. Let's go see if I have any in storage so I can do another 3 without having to run the Skulk farm. Is this what I was blowing stuff up for? Yep. This is what stuff was getting blown up for. Ooh, weathered copper would look sick in there. Yeah, we're gonna do some cool shit. Yeah. The ideas are flowing on what we can do with this. So what's nice to, like, have the space to do things. It was a little bit to dig everything out. I'm doing good, Oval. It was definitely a little bit of work to dig everything out, but now we've got the space to do some cool stuff. Let's go see if we have a leftover Skulk at the base. If we have leftover Skulk, perfect. You know what we could even do? Is put the entranceway, like, level with this. So I'd knock this out, probably take this whole slice out, have a big stairway going back into the mountain, put the portal recessed back in there with like an old school ruined entranceway, and you'd walk out and you just kind of walk out over the void. Or I would just dig that back like 20, 30 blocks, do a portal that size, have it come straight out onto the floating look. Like, you would just come through a gigantic portal, and you'd step out, and you'd be on the floating glass, and you would just walk in and drop. Could put, like... Oh, forgot there's no glass here. Still forgot there's no glass here. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate that. Anyway, let's go see how much Skulk I got. I think I might have some extra Skulk in storage. Make more rings of light, like this one. I only want the light to be the bottom. I only want the light to be the bottom. Skulk. What are the odds I have Skulk? And what chest would it be in? I know do I not even have a chest for Skulk? I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't. Okay, any random Skulk. Go buy Skulk from Dell. Dell doesn't have Skulk. Damn. Oh, driver's ed. When GTA drops, we're gonna be doing like nothing but GTA streams for a month. I hate to tell you. I love the craft. I gotta have an honest conversation with the other ClockCrafters, but when GTA 6 drops, there will not be Minecraft for a while. Hate to tell you. I've been waiting for GTA 6 since 2013. Okay, we don't have any extra Skulk. We don't have enough to do another ring. Did I use Skulk anywhere else that I could just go raid and have it? That is my question in my brain right now. Did I at any point have extra Skulk that I could just go raid from some poor farm? I don't think there's anything left here. Just do 2 rings, not 3? I could. You're right. Oh, Realist, we're still working on it. Thoughts on trying to transform a deep dart? It's really cool. I've seen a lot of people do it. I feel like, don't get me wrong, Matt, I don't want to shut it down. If you're doing it, awesome. I hope it works well for you. It's just kind of like what's turned into, like, underwater temples. Like, everybody used to turn underwater temples into bases. Now I feel like everybody's turning ancient cities in the deep dark to their bases. Just my observation. If you're doing it, awesome. Hope it goes well for you. But that's my thing. Not a bad idea, Isaac. Not a bad idea. I consider it. We're still working on it, Realist. We're still working on the end portal build. I might have some at spawn. I'm gonna go see if I have that massive pile of just random stuff. Oh, Stitch. I feel like a few years ago there was this fad to make everybody's bases in underwater temples. And then you saw like a bunch of like Guardian Temple bases. And then what came after that is like now I've been seeing a bunch of ancient city bases. That's what I was observing. Okay, there's a little in here. This probably wasn't worth flying here for. Buy Wither Roses? I'm just gonna AFK the ink farm for like an hour. I don't want to pay diamonds for Wither Roses. Ice run? I could be convinced to do an ice run while I'm here. How much does Dell charge for Wither Roses? How much does she charge for these? Where are they? 3 diamonds per stack. I would need a lot. I'm good. I'll just AFK the... I'll just AFK the ink farm for like 2 hours. I need to do it anyway because I'm definitely going to need black ink again in the future. No, I'm in this area. I gotta go do the ice rink real quick. I gotta. I can't be over here and not hit this thing. Alright, let me just grab this real quick. What are you doing? I'm practicing. I'm practicing. Alright, real quick. Stop the race. Which one are you set to? Normal? Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, I cut the corner too short. It's hard to do in the rain. It's extra slippery. Unsafe track conditions. Should have canceled the race. Unsafe track conditions. We should have canceled it. Making a good run. Making a good run. Good clean line so far. Take that corner. Bring it around this corner. Don't dead end it. Make the corner here. On pace. Good line around these. Oh, I took the corner wide. No, it does absolutely nothing. There's other people in the world. I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft creators. Are you playing Tetris? This is actually Lego Indiana Jones. New update for it. After all these years, they made it crazy detailed now. Oh, missed it. Can't read chat and drive at the same time. It's not safe. It's like texting and driving. Shouldn't be doing it. Who made this track? So most of it was done by the Silver Mullet, one of our members. I did the redstone underneath it. I don't know if there's a way to get down into it right now. Here. This was my thing on it. I put the timing on it, and then Silver ended up adding additional gates to it. This is what it looks like underneath. It's crazy. But, and then Silver and Tell did the terraforming. I made a impossible way for me to get out of here. I made an impossible way for me to hit that angle. Especially with my skills. Nope. If I land here, I might be able to get out to it. Nope. Right here. Yep. No, we were talking about doing... We had an ice boat track in the first season. And we're like, we should bring this back for another game night. And then Silver, like, jumped on the opportunity to make it. And he did a killer job with it. Did an absolute killer job with it. Gotta leave old Reliable up here with my bed. This isn't Webkins? Nah, it's like Indiana Jones. Many, many hours are going to be spent on that in between streams. That's going to be where I live when videos are rendering. I'm going to be waiting for my video to render, just driving in circles on the track. Like, no joke, that's what I used to do in Season 1. It's like, I'd have a video rendering, and it would take about 15 minutes, and while my video rendered, I would just whip it on the ice boat track, waiting for it to time out. I don't know if Steve's here or if Steve's AFK. Be early in the night for Steve to be live, so he might be... Oh, he is here. At the shop? In the water. What ink? Ink? Yes! How much? 1 diamond per stack. That is much more reasonable than buying Wither Roses. Much more reasonable than buying Wither Roses. Sorry, Deli. Jay, I didn't build it, but Silver banged that out in like a week. 2 tops. Well, that covers our ink issue. That covers our ink shortage for now. Hi, Prozen. Welcome back. So let's do 2 more up with the skulk, and then we'll go from there. What is the ink used for? I ran out of ink for the black glass for the void effect floor at the end portal. Does he have skulk? I'm the only one with the skulk farm hunter, so no. I'm the only one with that capacity. I could run it. Jamie, thank you for the bits. Where's the main base? I'm flying to it right now, Echo. So this is my industrial base, kind of my starter base area. Hi, baseball. I haven't built my main build for the season yet. This is just where I'm keeping all of my farms. My main build is going to be in the end dimension, which is we're decorating the end portal right now. Same camera, Bentley. It's the same camera. I just finally redid the lighting in the stream room and put a proper lens on the camera. So I did a proper lighting setup for the face cam, and then I got rid of the kit lens it came with and got a proper studio lens for the camera. Only took me 2 years to clean up my face cam. Thank you, Bentley. I appreciate that. All right, now we have the extra ink we need. I don't really have a shulker box for this. This is gonna be a shulker box for this. Perfect. And then grab me this out. Where did the big screen go? The one over my shoulder is gone. It says I'm active. That's weird. Says stream's back. We're back. I just lost internet for a second. That was weird. That was weird. Twitch and YouTube should be back. I don't think TikTok's coming back. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I lost TikTok fully. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I lost internet. My internet went out for a second. Make sure my TikTok stream ended here. Sorry about that, guys. That was weird. Hey, TikTok came back, but now it's gone. TikTok is down. I probably won't restart the TikTok stream. I probably won't restart the TikTok stream. Oh, my whole internet just went out. That was weird. Just gonna ping the Discord. Internet can get weird too. TikTok ended. Yeah, I was just double checking. I'll stay live on. I think I'm gonna keep TikTok down. I don't see a reason to fire it back up. Yeah, because TikTok Studio just keeps pinging me that it disconnected. Hush, TikTok. Hush. I'm sure you guys won't hate that either. All right. But you guys can see me, hear me. I mean, it looks like it's working. I mean, everybody did their check-ins again. All that stuff worked. All that worked. Hailstorm, thank you for the sub. Alrighty. All good here, good now. I'm sorry, but excuse me, I'm sorry about that, guys. That's annoying. That's annoying. Totsy, thank you for the sub. Sorry about that, team. Even though there's nothing I can do about it, I still apologize for the stream crapping out. It happens. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me... Where is season 2? There she is. Sophia, thank you for the 100 bits. It looks like it knocked notifications out, too. Looks like it knocked notifications out, too. Let me do this really quick. Let me bring you guys to chatting. bring you guys to this screen, and then bring you guys back to the live screen, and maybe that refreshes things. I'm gonna go out on a limb and... Oh. Somebody want to hit? Somebody type something, please and thank you. Because it flashed for a second. Okay, so there we go. That fixed it. If I refresh the alert... Oh. Okay, there it goes. Cam, thank you for the 100 bits. I just needed to refresh my scenes. Okay, that's fixed. Sweet. Alright. Well, okay then. Hi, Taro. Oh, back to placing Skulk. back to getting the Skulk in. I should probably post on my actual like TikTok dashboard for the people who are probably confused. That's funny. Where is my own damn... I never use this thing. Where's the newsletter? There it is. Fix that. First streaming on Twitch, usually a TikTok viewer. Welcome to this side. Why are you not live on TikTok? My internet went out. Cam, thank you for the 100 bits. My internet went out, which knocked the TikTok stream out. Twitch and YouTube stayed live, so I'm just going to continue the stream on Twitch and YouTube. Are you still in the hardcore world? Yep. Well, this is ClockCraft, obviously. Looking nice? Thank you. You know, we should... this room is like... Ow. Like, that room is perfect. We should just use that one for what we want to do. Hey, you got me. Yeah. Also, I switched to country music in between the streams. in between the crash. In case you guys didn't notice, I was feeling some country music at this point. Thank you guys for the hype train, little level 1 hype train. Thank you guys for the bits and all that. Appreciate you guys. Again, I'm sorry about my internet crapping out on us. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure Paige fell asleep on the TikTok side of the stream, and I didn't raid out in it or send anybody anywhere. She's gonna wake up in a random stream. Be a warning, don't fall asleep in TikTok streams. You have no idea where they drop you off. You have no idea where a TikTok stream will drop you off. Could put you anywhere. The block makes a creepy sound when you place it. Well, Skulk is generally a creepy block. It sent you to Dell? Alright, well that's good. So it sent you somewhere safe. Good. TikTok stream drop-offs are scary. Well, my whole internet went out. I lost connection to the world. Twitch dropped, YouTube dropped, music dropped, Discord dropped. My whole, like, home internet just kind of shit itself for a second. It's been really windy today. So it wouldn't surprise me if somewhere along the line something got a little messy. Alright, let's do the floor because we got the ink for it now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 stacks. Cash, I don't know why we would. There's not really a reason to do that. It's kind of a cool idea, but there's not a lot of incentive to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I could see, like, oh, you have to work on this person's base for a day, or, like, you have to live at their base for, like, a week, but, like, one stream, one day wouldn't make much of an impact to ClockCraft. Jack, or Jay, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Little 3-month resub. I think I need to go higher with the Skulk, though. I like the look of this. I probably need to do, like, 3 to 6 more up, unfortunately. I'd like to call it there and not have to run the Skulk farm again, but I feel like I gotta go higher with it. Oh, you can't see, you could barely see it on stream. I can see it okay, but on stream, you can't see this at all. What happened? TikTok? Stream dropped. I lost my internet for a second, Corny. So TikTok dropped out. Well, all the streams dropped out, but Twitch and YouTube do the auto reconnect. TikTok didn't. And I just figured I wasn't going to start the TikTok stream back up. I'll just stay live on Twitch and YouTube for the end. Thought it was your internet. No, it was my internet bagged for a second. Not on you guys, it was my end. I'll stay live for a couple more hours. Just on Twitch and YouTube. Just a little bit more low impact. No sleep, please. No sleep, please, from Steven. Alright. There's stuff there. Floor's done. Looks good to me. I'd say that looks good to me. Here's the question. Here's the $1 million question. How do I... What I'm thinking... What's it look like from right here? Like this looks like a void enough for me. if I built the entranceway here, this level, if I built the entrance here, and there's a big portal pushed back there, because there's already this nice clearing right here we can work off of. Have a nitrogen. Jay, thank you for the gifted sub. Come through, just big open entranceway here, and I'd probably hide water columns in the side. Put a big portal back there somewhere. You would come in, have some pathway here. We'd do it upright, spawn proof it. You'd come to an edge, and then you would jump off into the end portal. And then, however high that entrance is, will skulk to there, and then fill it across with some dark block, so that this whole area down here is pitch black, besides the ring of lights along the floor. Well, I know what the entranceway is going to look like, so let me go grab the blocks I want to use for that. That way we can picture it. I know what I want to use for this. I'm just going to throw that on the ground, because that's going to get stuck in my inventory and drive me nuts when I can't figure out why I can't pick something up. Right. Toro, I don't want to add the end rods or candles or anything like that. I appreciate the suggestion, but that's a no-no. Remember Blackstone. There's no way I only have 17 of this. I just cleared that whole tree the other day. Got it, Shay. I will do my best not to have a potty mouth. Okay, there it is. I'm like, I just use this. Hi, little Shay. Blackstone, yes. I'm aware. $96. Oh, I can't sleep. Steve, no! I need to be able to sleep, Steve. I'm doing dumb things at night. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, so this is the center point right here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 4. And then just for now. So is this. Oh, it's an Enderman. I'm like, what just whipped behind me? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. I'll have to pick different corner blocks. 10's not gonna be enough. We're gonna do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Sammy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here. I just lost internet, Sammy, so all my streams got knocked out. Twitch and YouTube reconnected, TikTok didn't, and I just kept TikTok down. What do we feel about that for our entranceway? We'd bring the skulk up to about probably 3 blocks above that, and then that would be the roof line. So I'd bring the skulk to like right there, and then build the roof line across, and put like a recessed entranceway into that. Push that back. Do like a blue entranceway. Hey, you want to go play in the pit? Have fun! Oh, he lived? Dude, what a snag. Good for him. Honestly, impressive. Yeah, so we'd cut that into the wall. We'd bring the skulk all the way up to there, cut that into the wall. Make our portal entrance back into there. Decorate it somehow. I don't know how yet. Decorate it somehow. And then you'd kind of come out to there. We'd probably have to put water ways in and out, because you'd get like trapped in here if you didn't have a way out. Maybe we do... Let there be some space between the wood and where the bridge comes out. This is where this would be, right? Yep. Hold on. Damn it. It might not have been my best reaction time. What the heck are you building? I am... Instead of going all the way up, I want to do an entranceway in the side wall. So I'm just seeing roughly what that would look like if I were to have, you know, go this route. Like, what's it look like with the skulk around it? Oh, I'm decorating the end portal, Sean. I like that, because that'll have a nice recessed look. That does have a really nice recessed look. I could probably even push it back one more. I'd probably put the roof line right there. So just the one, that needs to be moved back. But I'd probably put, looks like a picture frame. Well, it's not hollowed out. You'd give the entranceway an archway. I like square builds. I like a square angle build. I like blocky. Let me cook. Deal? Let me cook. Let me work. I'm gonna get to the non-verbal building part of the stream here. And I just realized we're gonna have to decorate the hallway in the nether. That may take longer. To do this right, we're gonna have to decorate the whole nether highway, aren't we? Man, I can't see shit. It's dirt. Really? Did my internet crash again? Did I lose you guys again? Says I didn't. No, we're still here? Okay. Okay, Dell also got kicked. It's not good being kicked, but at least I wasn't alone being kicked. At least I wasn't alone being kicked. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to go get more shulker boxes soon. Because we're gonna fill these up so fast. You know what we should use? Might be a cool block to use? Coal blocks. I have so much coal from doing all this kind of stuff. Lights. I have 3 torches. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the restroom and I'm gonna have you guys play trivia for a minute. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right. Actually, I'm not gonna leave myself right here. I am going to log off for a second. All right, I'll be right back, team. Alrighty. I saw somebody commenting that they're the same questions. Um, yeah, there's only 20 of them. I only have 20 questions. It just shuffles the order the questions come out on. Yeah, I just rejoined the world, Sophia, and then there was a zombie right next to the bed, so I had to fly away for a second. And I grabbed myself a gigantic chocolate bar. Straight out of the freezer. It's gonna be gas. It's a golden ticket chocolate bar. Your alarm rings in 3 hours. Go to bed. Sophia. Go to bed. Watch stream back tomorrow. Get some sleep. So is it me? Am I just encouraging my chat to have horrible sleep schedules? Am I doing something here where everybody's just like, alright, we all fall kinger. Let's all have terrible sleep schedule. Yeah? My fault? Yeah. My fault? My fault? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ow. Mm-hmm. Paige is awake. Morning, Miss Paige. Paige, you were doing some pretty crazy sleep texting. You were like, just dumping messages into chat. Oh, so many. Just so many. No, you're good. Oh, my beacon doesn't reach other out here. Give me my effects back. No, you didn't ban anybody. You're fine. I'm gonna eat this whole chocolate bar like a fat ass, but that's okay. It's good. No, it's not. I'm gonna size this thing. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so good too. It's from a local chocolatier. It's just regular milk chocolate. It's $7 for that candy bar, by the way. It's the leftover ones from my sister's bridal shower. I swiped some of them for myself. There's a hole there. You'll live longer if you don't hit me. I lied. Ooh, good shot. I can't even be mad. Good shot. What are we doing? We're changing a little bit. We're no longer going all the way to the surface. We've decided that we're going to make the entranceway on the side, and then we're going to cap the whole thing so that it's pitch dark in here, and the only light is going to be the lower ring. This is a dangerous place to up here. We've reached the part of stream page where I've pretty much just gone non-verbal. I'm occasionally chuckling at something you guys are saying funny in chat, and I'm playing some craft. It's just pretty much just muscle memory Minecraft at this point. Kinger question, I'm filling a random ravine with a fog effect. Before I start, do you think light blue or lime green? Well, I mean, lime green's always a great choice, but if you're going for more for the river look, the light blue would be nice. awkward it'd be if this wasn't centered. It is. I just wish I had more skulk so I didn't have to go run that far. Is it wood? What does the little raccoon dude have to do with this? What does Jimothy have to do with this? Center. Nice night. For you, man. It's awesome. I will ask you not to promote meme coins in my chat, though. I'm glad you're doing well, but please don't promote them in here. No, you're good. I'm glad it's going well for you. I'm just gonna ask you, like, don't be like, oh, you should do this, or you should do that. It's my... Hold up. That was so loud. That was so loud. That woke me up. God, there's so many shulker boxes. Come here. You're awake now? Sorry. I have a bad idea that might look really good. Yeah, but you can see the outer wall there, which I don't like. You're going all the way down? No. this. And I want... Give me that. Honestly, I might reuse this. Use those. That could be sick. Would be cool to kind of capture some of the stronghold in this build. At one point was the stronghold. We'll go on a little zombie hunt at some point and wipe them out. Actually. What's up, buddy? They're not loud. You guys are just used to a different audio mix than I normally run. This is a new one. You guys can hear how I hear it. How wide are you? 921. 31 blocks that way. 15 times 31 is what? 7 stacks. Shit. I don't think I have that much. Shit. That guy died. Pour one out. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and change. Shit, it's gonna be tight. I love me some country music. A little country music and craft never hurt nobody. What about this? Yep. Nice, Nat. Glad you're home safe. No, I can tell it's getting later in the night. It's always funny. I don't know how true this is, but it's something I've noticed lately with my YouTube streams. The later I go at night, the more viewers I get on YouTube because I think it's people logging off of their phones and Twitch. Correct me if I'm wrong with this, by the way. I think it's people getting off their phones and Twitch and swapping to YouTube because they got like on the TV or the background or something like that. I don't know if that's like actually what's going on, but like in my brain, that's what's going on. Because I do the same thing. It's just a correlation I've noticed lately. It's like the later I stream on YouTube, the more people who start lurking on YouTube, the longer the stream goes. I stay on Twitch because of the sleep timer. Put it on the TV for the daughter to go to bed. Chocolate acquired. Nice. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny. coffee and chocolate burp. That did not taste good, not gonna lie. I can't see shit. I love this song. Hurts every time I listen to it. Pain worked. I need to go get cyan carpet at some point. I'm gonna clear this out, and then we're gonna run to the base. I need shulker boxes. I need shulker boxes. I'm going to need I way overcrafted though. My brain's not doing it right now. You guys be mad at me if I kind of chilled, streamed late tonight, and bailed on the Bedrock Legends stream in the morning? I'm very much enjoying kind of low-key just hanging out working on this. I know everybody loves the Legends streams, but would you guys be mad at me if I just kind of wanted to keep chillaxing? Nope, okay. Sounds good. I am probably gonna go put on a hoodie. Yeah. Probably gonna go put on a hoodie. Get cozy, and I think I'm just gonna lounge out and pick away at this build. I think that's what my brain wants to do. Yeah, my knees would explode if I tried to sit crisscross. You guys would hear, oh, let me try it. Pow. Ah. Ah. That's what you guys would hear. Oh, I'll try to sit crisscross. Da, 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 da. Pow. Ah. 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 It'd be an iconic clip for the stream, though. You could clickbait the hell out of that. Inflexible streamer blows knee out trying to sit crisscross applesauce on stream. Great clickbait title. Might have to do it for the clips. Gotta do it for the views, guys. Now, that's what happens when your knee's been put back together 3 times. That's not the fact that I'm getting older. That's the fact that my knee is 90% parts that didn't come from me. It's all cadaver. Hope, this is going to be the entranceway to the end portal. I decided not to put it at the surface. Night, I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. I decided to not make it go all the way up. We decided, Night, thank you for the follow. We decided to put an entranceway in the side. And then we're going to actually cover the ceiling and make it pitch black down here. The only light's going to be the ring at the bottom. So I ran out of Skulk, even though we've been running the Skulk farm, and I just didn't want to go mess with the Skulk farm right now. So I decided to do some decorating. So this will be our new entranceway. It'll also be nice to get this portal linked so that I could start flying to and from here in the nether. What'd you miss today? Well, that's kind of it, Nat. We got the entire void floor in. And once we got the void floor in, we started doing the walls. We were running the Skulk farm. It does exactly what it's supposed to do, and I'm not disappointed in my farm. But it does take some time to collect Skulk from it. So it wasn't super entertaining letting that run on stream constantly. So we only grabbed 2 shulker boxes of it, and then by the time I ran out, I was like, God, it's gonna take forever just to get the Skulk to do the whole build. And then we started bouncing ideas around. I'm like, well, what if I just punch a hole in the side, put like a nice hallway out from the nether? That way you, because I'm gonna make this all spawn-proof and make it dark. So when you come through here, it's gonna be near pitch black at this tunnel. It's glass on the floor. And you're gonna come out here, and this will be, you know, Skulk up to there, whole pitch black roof, and then, well, of course, you can't see the end portal. Yeah, Nat, I'll put water columns in, somewhere in here. Somewhere in here I'll do water columns. I haven't decided where yet, but yeah, I will make a non-nether way in and out. Didn't I just swap out this pickaxe? I could have sworn I just swapped it. Alright, what did I need at the base? So we gotta go back to the base because I'm out of shulker boxes. I needed more shulker boxes. What else? Blue carpet. Cyan carpet, not blue carpet. Cyan. Steve's in the world and Della's in the world. Fine. Apologize. Apologizing for. Oh, big stretch. I do want to go get a hoodie. That's a commitment to go put the hoodie on, though. I'm cozy. I want to stretch. Trying to build this whole thing in my head, so when I go to and from the base, I don't gotta figure anything out. I'll just have it. I don't know why. It looks like StreamerBot disconnected from YouTube chat. I don't know why. I thought YouTube was just lurking. It looks like YouTube chat disconnected from StreamerBot. Second bowl of ice cream. Alright. Ooh, you know what would go hard? Bone blocks. Cyan glass, shulker box, bone blocks, bone blocks. Honeybee 2 points. I'll check that out, Jay. I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Usually double chat comes up over here, but it doesn't look like it's working. Combine chat. Alright, looks like StreamerBot did not disconnected from platforms, YouTube. Yeah, it's just disconnected for this stream because of the crash. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, YouTube. I thought you guys just like weren't chatting. I didn't realize my chat had disconnected from you guys. I'm sorry, team. Sorry about that, guys. Where am I? I'm at the base. Okay, I'm gonna go put on a hoodie. I will be right back. I'm back. It's very cozy. All right. Mm-hmm. Just give them all to me. Sorry, that's probably really loud for you guys. Feels the same. Good night, Fluid. Well, I turned it back up. Is it that low? I'll turn it to right there. I don't want to blast it. That's good. Perfect. Okay. This is Immaculate Vibes. Yep. A bagel or ice cream? I mean, if you haven't eaten real food today, you should probably do the bagel. I'm moving this so I don't hit it randomly again and wake everybody up. I'm focused. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm letting you guys. Yep. I cannot stress enough. I'm just non-verbal vibing. I'm in my little element, playing with block palettes. This is stream tonight for the rest of it, at least. We're just relaxing. Got some good music going. Got the craft going. Oh yeah, no, I'm great. I'm cozy. I got my music going. I got the hoodie on. I got the fan on me. I just letting you guys yap, and I'm just cozy. Definition of low impact stream. Honestly, shutting my brain out to watch sounds like great. Do what you gotta do. Felt short. It's the right length. Oh crap! Didn't mean to do that. Fix that later. So you walk through here, and you'll have the big bay windows, a little bit of an homage to the fact that this used to be a stronghold. Eventually, this will all be full ceiling, so it'll be pitch black in here for the roof, except for the skulk on the sides and the ring on the bottom. Cities, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get the ice cream. Treat yourself. Good call on the crying obsidian. I'll find a way to work it in. No, so night when we hit when the sulfur update dropped, we had to reset the server. So we were at 14,500 days and change. When the sulfur update dropped, we had basically the whole server got knocked out because update was shit. And we had to re-upload the world to the server, and unfortunately that cost us our day count. So we're at 14,500 plus 5,415. So we're on 20k days. Just a little shy of 20k. Unfortunately. Getting on TikTok? Nope. I did TikTok for 4 hours, and then my internet went out. Twitch and YouTube reconnect automatically. TikTok didn't. So I'm just chilling on... YouTube and Twitch tonight. We're kind of low impact. Marine. We just got the cozy, relaxing. Oh yeah, everything was fine. The whole world was fine. We just lost our day count. Marine, thank you for the follow. We're gonna have to make more ender chests. I just realized I placed my last E-chest. Right there. We're gonna have to make more. Because I think it'd be dope to have an E-chest in each one. It's a little impractical, but I think it'll look nice. Oh, nah, no, I noticed when we were at the Guardian farm that I was almost out of E-chests, and then I just never went and got more. I need your bed. Sorry, you can have it back. There's monsters around my bed. No, I noticed when we were there that I didn't have any. Is Steve in here? Hi, Steve. No, I'm just exhausted, and we're just listening to music and vibing. That's what this is. This is chats yapping amongst themselves, talking about popsicles or something. And I am just in cozy clothes listening to my music. Yep, the glass is all done for the void effect. Hi, Steve. Shay had a good point for the middle one. Middle one needs crying obsidian. This is our vibing playlist. We were blasting it last night, too. I like Sea Lantern's Night because when you put on vibrant visuals, it's got that yellowy, foggy effect. I gotta run this farm, man. All my farms are like on dire straits with blocks. You can't make it, Jenny, but you can trade for it with piglins. Well, to be honest with you, it's just that live a lot. This is what you guys were thinking. It's good luck. I like it. Not gonna do it, Bemmy. I still think I'm gonna keep the black stone in there though, because I like the contrast to the black stone with that. But the alternating basalt one, because it'll be basalt here, and then this is gonna be basalt. That's gonna be that. Ceiling is gonna be black stone or deep slate. Okay, this one. That's right. Fix that glass. Steve, you're not live tonight? What are you doing in my chat, sir? Or did you already go live and I'm just up way later than normal? I have the ClockCraft Discord up. I didn't see a ping. one's this? I might make this back wall skulk. We'll get more skulk. I might make this whole back wall skulk behind the portal. Should we tie it together? I think so. I think that'll be sick. This whole back wall be skulk behind the portal. Black wool at the top of that so it's spawn proof. He'd come through this portal. The ceiling will do with probably deep slate tile. This will be pitch black. The only light will be the ring at the bottom. I might push those lights back even more. So tear them all out and then move them back one additional block. This is all spawn proof. I'm going to put carpet here. Probably buttons right there. And then I am going to do a bunch of e-chests, and I'm going to put e-chests in each notch here. Actually, you know what would go really hard? E-chests in the... Wow. E-chests in the bookshelves, and then armor stands here. But go with, like... I don't want to do... I would honestly do iron armor. Just a little Clash White like diamond. It's like an iron armor standing right there. I guess this is a better representation of this is what this is going to look like, right? I mean, it's not super, super dark yet, but it'll be... You know, you're going to come in here. It's going to be dimly lit in here on both sides. You're gonna look over the entranceway. This is all just gonna be skulk with black across the top. And then I think I am gonna push that light back. So I'll take all of those out, push them back one. So that you can't see them. Should add crying obsidian around the portal. Well, I want the portal frame to look like itself. So I'm just going to black wool the top of it. I like the crying obsidian. It was a good touch in these slots, but I don't want to put it anywhere else. Because it lights the whole thing, and these are, like I said, these are going to have e-chests in the bottom of each of these. Buttons right there. Right here is going to get wool. Ate that outshine bar. What is an outshine bar? I've seen you guys talk about them before. Usually you guys are talking amongst yourselves about them, so I kind of tune. They are delicious. It's like a grown-up fruit. Oh, wait, I know what an outshine bar is. I know what that is. Depends on the bagel. Like, if it's a really good bagel from a nice shop, I'm probably not putting a lot of cream cheese on it because I want to actually taste the bagel. But if it's like cheap grocery store bagel, lots of cheese, lots of cream cheese. How have you never had an everything bagel? so I apologize for the judgmental tone, but I'm not taking the judgmental tone back. I think Paige was awake for baby name. Could be wrong. I didn't even know, but. Doesn't look too dark. I kind of really want it to be a dark looking build. I think it's going to look really trippy once the last of the skulk is in. And then I'll probably do some sort of pattern for the roof. I'm thinking stripped or polished, whatever this stuff's called. I have it in my inventory. Am I blind? Basalt. Probably polished basalt with deep slate tabs in between. So there'll be a grid to it, but it'll be just straight dark. Well, yeah. So this has light. So does this. I like the chest look in each of these. And then, like I said, we're going to put armor right there. And then the back is going to be all skulk. Like, we got to put a bar across there. And then we're going to do a skulk on the back. So that looks like it's going into the void. Oh, yeah, I'm going to cover all this. What we're going to do is once I put the roof in, I'm going to take my supplies and I'm going to fill this back in. So you won't even be able to tell. Like, I want to cover this all back up. So this just looks like hillside. You know, just kind of fill this back in, put some trees back over. You wouldn't even know this was here. Yeah, I did, Nat. Like, I think I'm going to go, like, right to there. And then fill it. Like, we got a lot of skulk left to do. What's the sign of... Oh, that's diamond. That's the center. I left this block here for centering. Last one. Honestly, I'll change my approach a little bit on that back wall. Any of these empty? You take my inventory. Except for my totems. Good. Yep. This top left corner. Oh, you can't see it, Emmy. You can't see it. Good catch, but you can't see it. No, better to check. Thank you for check. Thank you for keeping me in check. You know what we need in there? God damn. We need a bed in there so that when I'm coming in and out of the nether, that could be like where my spawn bed is. Because when we're coming in and out of the nether, I'm going to need a spot. So this will be like my respawn point. So like when I come in and out of the nether, respawn there, and then the beacon portal thing right here. Nether portal. I can't see shit. I love it. I love it. The only thing we're going to be able to see is the portal. It's going to be sick. Let's link the portal so we can see it lit up. It's going to be fun is we're going to have to decorate the nether like this. It might just be a pure Skulk highway with some stripped accents. Here's the question for the team. We can probably do the roof tonight. I have all the stuff to do the roof. And do we save doing the rest of the Skulk on Sunday? We can put the cover on the hole. Put the cover on the hole. How far off is this one? $250. Might use this old tunnel. This will actually make this way easier. I am fairly confident that Towel dug this. Somebody portal linked the nether at one point and never spawn-proofed the tunnel. Or not the nether, the end portal room. Okay. It linked this way. Break these out. This is what it looks like now at the end of the hallway. The only light down there is that portal. It is a little trippy getting out of that, won't lie. Alright, so we need... That looks so good. That looks so good at the end of the tunnel. See the ceiling. Like Picasso. Happy birthday. Oh, you wore those originals? Many chests? I have so many shulker boxes out. Oh my god. Why do I have so many just shulker box mess? Don't answer that. I know why. Don't answer that. I'm ready for bed. know what to tell you, Reaper. I can't help diagnose an iron farm at this point in the night. 35. What are the odds I have? Really? Okay. Oh, great. It's a nice long tunnel, too. We're gonna have to get more ECHS or more obsidian. We're gonna have to go deal with that at some point. Or not ECHS, obsidian. ECHS are a nice touch. Yep. Figured it's gonna be the end build. We should probably have some end blocks in here. Endstone has a nice reflection on it. I missed that. Good night. What about some red nether? I think the red would clash way too hard. What I like about this is it's very subtle, but it's still using end blocks. Oh my god. All good. Appreciate you sending your suggestions. You know, it might be really cool to do. Use that pattern for the main ceiling. It wouldn't be... You wouldn't really see it, but you'd see it enough. I'd probably switch it to basalt. I'd probably still switch it to basalt strips. I guess I could use this brick. No, I'll go brick. I'm gonna do basalt rows, probably 5x5s. 5x5s probably. And then I'm gonna do deep slate tile, like that in between. I'm good. Visuals, thank you though. You couldn't pay me to use netherite. Oh, Paige said that. Fuck no. Oh, it's going great, Iris. We're chilling. Oh, you can't place them upside down. Thought I was gonna be clever for a second. Yeah, you can't. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Good night, Lou. Yep. No live tomorrow morning. Nope, this super extended Thursday night stream is taking the place of tomorrow morning stream. I've been live for 7 hours. I'll be live again on Sunday. Yeah, that eats. I definitely like our homage to the... These in there too, honestly. One thing I hate about the dragon head is it's huge. I'd love to use these guys. They're just huge. Like, there's no comfortable way to place them somewhere. Wah. I can't see what the message is. Make your own judgment call. I trust whatever your judgment is. I got a decent amount from the bartering farm. Trying to... Yeah, that's what I wanted. I was trying to eliminate the glow behind this. I was trying to eliminate how it was looked like it was glowing behind the portal, because I want the portal to kind of look like it's into the background. Now there's no light coming from behind it. Thank you, Lobster. This is the entranceway here. We gotta finish this. I'm tempted to put the roof on it. We need so much more skulk. Scared of the Dark by Lil Wayne and Ty Dolla $ign. And X, you are correct. And X. So probably this was 2 shulkers of Skulk, probably 2 more shulkers of Skulk to take us to there. Funny enough, I am no longer in love with this light going around the bottom. Actually, let's not do this side right here. Man, I like that way more. I think that looks shit tons better. And then from down here, it just looks like a sliver. I'm turning this entire project into a shulker box mess. Okay. Before anybody asks, no, I do not care about the frog lights I'm covering up. Yeah, we got the glass done. We bought some ink from Steve. Steve had some at his shop. The baddie to the rescue. Yep. Dell's still alive? Midnight for Dell. Yeah, that is so much nicer. So much infinitely nicer. I still don't like that you could see it up here. Not gonna lie, I don't like that. It's like just the worst angle. But from up here, I mean, that looks sick. There is slabs on the concrete powder. That would cover the one below it. I switched to the Immaculate Vibes playlist. I wouldn't call this divorced dad rock. This is Immaculate Vibe. I would not describe this music as divorced dad rock. Maybe this song. I wish I didn't have the beacon in the way. So it's Sunday. Gonna bring this up. We're gonna get 2 shulker boxes worth of skulk. We gotta grind for it. It's gonna be grindy, but we gotta do it. 2 more shulker boxes worth of skulk. We're gonna bring that up as high as it gets. Hopefully, it gets above this, because I want to be at least 3 to 5 blocks above that. Then we're gonna put a roof all the way across. It's not gonna be flat black. It's gonna be strips of polished basalt with deep slate, recessed deep slate, but no light, so that it's dark. I want it to look dark all the way across. Then cover the whole thing with grass, terraform the top so it doesn't look like anything, and then we'll have to figure out some way to do entrances into this if you don't come through the nether. I think we're at a stopping point too. I don't I don't got much more for you guys. So when we come back on Sunday, carry this up with the rest of the skulk. Put the ceiling on it. And then that'll be... Are you going to do a bigger nether portal? Nope. I like this one, Wicked Pig. It was hard to see, but it blends into the background. So I like this one that it kind of blends, blends into the background. Because eventually this is going to be pitch black. Like, the only light is going to be these little lanterns and the ring around the bottom. The entire place is spawn-proof, meaning nothing can spawn in here, but I'm trying to control the light as much as I can. So it's like, you'll come into here and you'll be like, there won't be glaring light here. You have a little bit of light from these couple of lanterns and the E-chests. You'll kind of walk out and be like, dude, this is all glass spawn-proofed. You come out, and then this will just be skulk wall with a dark, dark roof. And then you'll have the lights going around the outside. And then this all by itself in the center. I'll probably put some sort of entranceway like in this wall. Like I don't know how I'll work it in. But if I was gonna do anything, I would probably do like right here and right here, up and down bubble columns. And then use the glass trick to run it through the roof. So put glass panes there, glass panes here, so you'd come in and whoosh, up and down. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm ending right now, Courtney. I'm ending right now. I've been live for 7+ hours, and I'm 2 hours past my normal ending time. Alrighty. Good night. Alrighty. I bring you guys to the screen here. Who can we raid? Popdell's live, right? Where are you? Where's Popdell? Popdell's live. Queuing up a raid for Dell. Go show her some love. She's grinding away on ClockCraft. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Hold on. There's your raid message. There's Miss Popdell. She's grinding away at stuff. Go show her some love. Go show her some support. I'll be live again. That could be a cool idea. I'll be live again on a Sunday night. I don't know what time yet. I'll post in the Discord. There's no live in the morning tomorrow, because I would have to be going live in like 6 hours. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go take a very quick hot shower and I'm heading to bed. Great stream tonight, team. A shitload of work got done. I'll take the thumbnail in the morning. And I will catch you guys in the next one. As always, best way to support the channel, just buy yourself some merch, and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Good night, everybody.